Greetings, my little subs and subs to be. I am Master Dominic. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome you back to Persona 5 Royal. Merry Christmas, everyone. So, I finally got caught back up in the game, so that way we could go ahead and do some more Persona streams. This is our 30 follower special, and it is also our Christmas special, because today is Christmas Day 2021. Hooray!
Merry Christmas, everyone! I will be there soon. I'm getting dinner in the crock pot.
Yeah, Angel is making chicken in the crock pot for dinner. So it's about 12:30 now, so for it to be ready in time for dinner, she has to start now, because it takes about 6 to 8 hours, depending on how well cooked you want the chicken. So yeah, she's going to be working on dinner while I get the stream started. Okay. And I don't know if I showed this off last time or not. Oh, wait, crap.
Oh, crap. I think it's only a half a cup. Sorry, looking at the recipe, because I can't think of it off the top of my goddamn head.
Oh, another thing before I actually get into this, I do have to give shoutouts to our newest followers. Because even though this is the 30 follower special, we're already up to 42 followers. So I gotta give shoutouts to all the new ones before I get started and announce that we're gonna be doing the 40 follower special soon. Okay, so thank you to Unknown Fury 911, Triple M Pi 136, Tanya VT, Nimbus SDG, Lambyrix, Pack Puppies,
Love that name.
The Lion Girl, Lovely Little Wolf. Those seem to be all the new followers since the last time I did this.
And if we missed you, I apologize.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of new followers, so it's very possible somebody's name got lost in the fray. So if we missed you, I apologize. Okay, so all of that is out of the way now, so we can actually get into the game.
Yay!
Okay. So I don't know if I showed this off before or not, but the Thieves' Den is something we unlocked. So let's check that out. Ah. Sorry, I got the TV.
I made this recipe like half a billion times. You think I'd remember it by now?
Okay, and Jose just crashed the fuck through the wall of this place.
Well, doesn't he usually?
I really messed that up. I can't believe I mixed up the gas and brake pedals. Oh well, I should fix this. Jesus!
Mix up the gas and brake pedals?
Mm-hmm.
So?
That sounds like me when I was learning how to drive.
I did that several times.
Oh, I know, right? Okay.
Drawn here by the smell.
I think he just called you smelly.
I see.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to get this stupid camera adjusted well. Oh great, now it's too low. Nope, nope. Ah! This is the problem with the PlayStation camera. It does not have the weight that the Xbox's Kinect does. Okay, that's kind of better.
Hey.
This is a place created by the cognition of people like yourself. Your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape.
Hey.
Okay, so basically this place is where you get all your collectibles that you earn from, like, the achievements you get along the way. So as you complete the little challenges, you will get access to all kinds of different stuff. And you can check these challenges.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can just go over to one of these walls. Yeah. And it'll tell you each of these different challenges and what you get for beating each one. Train your body by practicing on the dummy with protein levers. Okay. Yeah, so you just get through all these and you get those little coins that you can spend here. Which the coins are just for collectibles. Let's see, there was a little vending machine over here where you spend them. This thing, the Palace Maker.
Vending machine, I love that. Yummy.
Okay, so... yeah, it doesn't look like I have any items yet. Oh, but I do have, like, different decor patterns. So I'm gonna go with Velvet Room style. Because this, like, gentle blue is really fucking cool to me. You also get Kamoshida's Palace, because we beat him. Okay, and then we can buy items based off all the different places we've been and done. Arsene, Zoro, Captain Kidd. So I can get all these as, like, statues to set up in the place. Metaverse, so you get memorabilia from the palaces. This was in Kamoshida's, like, church to himself that was in the gym in his level. Enemy items. You can have, like, their boss forms as, like, trophy statues. So here's, like, Boss Kamoshida. Confidant items. Apparently I haven't unlocked any of those yet. Daily life items. Ooh, the laundromat. Yeah. Yeah, I had to do laundry today. Like, for real, do laundry. Okay. And there's a lot more crazy stuff around here that I will look at, you know, in time if I want to. For now, though... where's the button? Return to game. Okay. So this is right after having beaten Madarame.
Hey! Well then.
Whew. Alright.
I apologize for all the noise.
Yeah, if you hear any noise in the background, that is just Angel in the kitchen working on dinner.
I am
Sorry.
being chef.
Okay.
Okay.
That should do it for now.
Where is the...
Hey!
Ooh, cutscenes.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation.
All right, 6
It's
hours.
a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
My bond with Igor grows deeper.
Well, that kind of sucks given who that is.
All right.
Well, it helps. He's a confidant.
He's a psycho.
Who isn't in these games?
You, Yusuke, and the cat who
Yeah.
think he's a cat.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he
Notice
hasn't
I left out
suffered a mental
Ryuji.
shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
Sojiro.
It could be.
I see.
So, I mean, yeah, there's plenty of people who
I
aren't
was
psychos in this
curious
game,
about
but, you know.
Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true?
Can I help you? The cat took my seat. He always takes you know what? He always takes yours, and now he's taking mine.
Yes, she does.
Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right.
Silly kitty.
Bye then. This time for sure.
Okay, had to post on Facebook that we were live.
Hey!
Alright, and we got a seat, so we can read a book.
Wow! Oh!
All right, let's begin.
Could she sound any more bored when she said that? She's like, oh,
Hi, Holly.
what up, Holly?
Okay, so what the teacher's talking about is that all the students at the school are going to have to participate in the city beautification project, which is just going and cleaning up local parks of trash and stuff. Meals provided and all that goodness.
Okay, quiet down.
Yeah, again, could she sound more bored?
Will take place next week on the 30th. All students are required to wear their gym clothes.
Alright, so dinner's in the crock pot.
Yay! Alright, now they're all just complaining about having to, participate in this. Or at the very least, Ryuji is.
Well, when is Ryuji not?
Alright, Dr. Maruki.
What's up?
And Ryuji's coming to see him today.
Hey there.
So he'll be talking about all the crap that went down with track team and Kamoshida, and how he feels like how he disappointed his mother having all that happen, and her being a single parent, trying to raise him.
Well, how about it? Sorry.
Sorry, these bits just kind of drag on for a bit, and there's no voice acting. So it's either you would have to read it all yourself, or I'd have to read it all. And if I did that, I would not be able to make it for the full, 6-ish hours that we're planning. That's why I kind of gave the cliff notes there.
It sounds like every single English project I did throughout high school was on Cliff Notes.
I know.
I never read a damn thing.
What the hell?
Not for lack of trying, mind you.
Huh?
I mean, I honestly tried to read books, of Mice and Men, and I read the first chapter, and I was just like, I think I'm gonna shoot myself, because that book was so annoying.
Actually,
The language, or lack of sentence structure, and the teeny tiny little print.
let's go.
Okay.
Annoying as fuck.
Okay, who do I got to hang out with? I got Ryuji, got On, and I got the doctor. Okay, so let's go hang out with On. Let's see, I think she's normally at the Underground Mall.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Okay, tell me about your problems.
Thanks!
Okay, there's something I want to talk to you about.
Aw.
It's Shio. I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologize as well.
What the hell is she apologizing for?
Okay, so are you feeling better? She's so strong, so are you friends again?
I think feeling better, because I think maybe asking if they're friends again might be a little... I don't know. Or, you know what? She's a strong girl. I mean, my god, she tried to commit suicide and she survived.
So what do I pick?
Either the first or second one. I
Are you
mean...
feeling better?
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
right.
Merry Christmas! What up?
Yeah, Merry Christmas, NWO.
I love that name.
Hey.
It's so cool.
Remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shio off the team if I didn't sleep with him?
Ugh.
I only agreed to it so I wouldn't ruin Shio's dreams. Now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I should have dared him to try and take her starting spot, but in the end, I just didn't believe in her ability. You can't blame yourself, you might be right, or Kamoshida had the upper hand.
She really can't blame herself, but again, Kamoshida did kind of have her over a barrel.
So don't blame yourself?
Yeah, either that or the Kamoshida one.
Oh,
Okay, that was good. All this happened because of how weak I am, that's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shio's ability to earn her spot.
Well, I mean, it kind of did.
Holy shit, you remembered how to pronounce it. Well, yeah, you said it was just to say the letters. That's not that hard to remember. If other people that you watch on stream can't remember that, then wow. You remembered the last time I talked with you like this, when I got the phone call from Kamoshida and cried. I felt so alone and scared, but because you were there, I decided not to go. I was surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see you just wanted to help. Thank you. No big deal, or I couldn't ignore you.
Yeah, I say just, you know, I couldn't ignore her. I mean, she was in trouble. You can't just... When you walk away from something like that, that makes you no better than Kamoshida.
Back then, people called me all kinds of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl, I got tired of it.
Ugh.
But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, so will my persona. So I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help others.
Aww.
I hope we can save people from trouble just like we did when we changed Kamoshida. Though I don't even know what that strong is. I'm going to find the answer, I promise. I'll help, or let's find it together.
Let's do it together.
Really? Thanks, I feel a lot stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh?
Sure it does.
I'm relying on you, let's try to make our hearts super strong. Level 2!
Joker's got a girlfriend.
No,
Yes.
not Anne.
Yes.
No. A strong heart. How about I won't get any refills on the fountain drinks? They're free, so not getting any means you have a strong heart. Is that not right?
Sure it does. Okay.
bye.
See you later.
Yeah, that's what that means.
And then the follow-up phone call. Hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Leave it to me. Or the no refill thing again.
You're my teammate.
You're my teammate.
Well, and friend.
You're such a nice guy. How about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you. Bye!
Oh my god, I love her.
She is funny.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Stop sounding so happy.
Okay, can I do anything? No, I cannot. I wonder if I can do the Big Bang Burger Challenge yet. I kind of sped through everything, so I actually don't know. Let's see. Burger. Here we go.
Hope everyone is having an amazing Christmas day. Don't stuff yourselves too much. And if you stuff yourselves too much,
oh, you want to do it?
remember, for the love of God, I beg of you, it is a food coma, it's not a heart attack. And I say that because I worked in a hospital for a while, and I used to see people coming in and it's like, oh my god, I'm having a heart attack.
No,
What'd you
you
eat
ate
today?
too much. Everything.
What'd you eat today? Oh, mostly turkey. No, it's called a food coma, go home.
For real?
Too late. God, look
Hey,
at
I
that!
tried, okay?
Look at that burger. It looks like it's made on pancakes, and you only get half an hour to eat it.
That's not so bad, actually. Well, wait, how the cat help you?
Man.
How the
Doesn't
cat
count.
help you?
Doesn't count. Okay, I need more proficiency.
How does it not count? Well, I mean, it looks like you got through half of it.
Yeah, and that got me more guts, which is good. So this challenge will constantly raise my guts when I take it. So that will help because I need more guts to talk with Iwa at the airsoft shop, where we get our
Meet
weapons.
again. It appears you're lying low.
You're
lately.
stalking me,
What's
bitch.
with
Go
the
away.
change?
I'm acting the same as I always do.
Really? Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow,
Yes.
I wish the culprit
Yes,
would come forward
it's called
soon.
being a
It's absurd to pretend
stalker.
I can do the police's job. I wish he considered
Uh-huh.
my feelings before asking me this.
Nope, don't consider the feelings of a stalker. Bye-bye. I'll keep an eye on chat, too, if you don't see him on the thing right away.
There you are. I need your help with something.
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
I remember this part.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It
Dude,
says that
Ryuji,
you
I'm
need
not
to
helping you
be
ask out our homeroom teacher.
A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
Stop thinking with your dick, you pervert.
And what exactly do you want me to do, Ryuji?
Right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a
Oh,
try.
for the love of
Yeah?
course.
Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so...
I remember hating
Hey, I
Makoto
heard
at
that.
one point. Yeah, Makoto early game is kind of annoying,
Can I,
but then like as she grows as a person, she gets better. No spoilers.
You're into this
No spoilers
kind of
anymore.
stuff? Wow. Okay.
I'm not into it. It's just for research. What does it mean
Oh,
that they'll
bullshit!
do anything? And
That's what
do
they
the
all
names look
say.
exactly
Yeah,
as they're
that's what
advertised?
everybody
We need to
says.
determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes.
Yeah,
Drive back in your
we
head, you
gotta
old
see it with our own
jackass.
eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready.
So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch.
What is wrong with him?
I like that.
Oh my god. These two, I swear. Okay, so what do I have available to do? I can hang out with Ryuji, or the Doctor. I always prioritize... Yeah, NWO, I agree. Operation Horny Teenagers. These guys are idiots. Okay.
Yeah, 2 of my cousins' little kids are celebrating their first Christmas this year.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's hang out with Ryuji. I always prioritize hanging out with the confidants.
Yo. Yeah.
Okay, hangout spots. Ryuji always likes the beef bowl place that you showed us. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, like you weren't like that when you were a teenager.
Whoa.
And if you say you're not, you're lying. God, I cannot believe how warm it is.
Oh yeah, it's really warm today. It's Christmas Day, but it's 70 flippin' degrees.
Well, it's 74 down in Florida where my dad is.
Right?
Of course, we're not down in Florida, so I mean...
Oh wait, that was an actual thing. Okay, but at least I picked the right answer.
What'd you do?
Okay, well apparently Ryuji's just going on and on about how great this ramen is.
You know what? We really need to try that sometime.
Ramen bowl.
We still need to try that sometime.
Yeah, we do.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, and this is the whole thing about, is my ramen gonna have a change of heart, blah blah blah. Okay, let's just get this crap out of the way. One of the most ridiculous parts of the game, but it leads to getting access to another confidant. Okay, let's go. So we're really doing this? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
If it turns out to be sketchy, we'll just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone's home. That's smart for you, Ryuji. Wait, what do you mean for you?
Leave Ryuji alone! I mean, it's not his fault, he's...
Go ahead, Mishima, give him a call.
Oh wait, yes it is, never mind. I'm sorry I couldn't say that with a straight face.
Okay, so now I have to call him.
Chicken.
hey.
So what's everyone doing on this wonderful Christmas? Besides stuffing themselves silly? And hanging out with us, so we appreciate all you stopping by.
Alright, a maid will arrive in 20 minutes.
Oh.
Working.
What?
Who?
What?
Hi, Shadow.
Hey, Shadow!
Who has to work on Christmas?
Wait, I think he works in security.
Fair. Yeah, some places. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Shadow.
That
Yeah.
was awesome.
Yeah, just so you know, the one that you guys know as Dragon is actually Angel. She's the one who's always on Twitch chatting with everyone. I'm Dominic. I'm her fiance who normally just pops in randomly to say stuff.
We are doing well. We're doing well. We've got, the chicken and the stuffing in the thing. We've got the deviled eggs I did the other day. So, yeah, we are having a nice day.
Yeah, we're doing our 30 follower special
My bad,
of
man.
Persona 5 Royale, since I was finally able to catch up on where I was before the hard drive on my PlayStation got blanked. And
Then we have to figure out a day when we're going to do our 40 follower special.
oh yeah, I know, it sucked so bad. I had just finished our first Kingdom Hearts stream and had cut the PlayStation off, and then I accidentally turned it on again, so I cut it off real quick.
Welcome home,
And apparently
Master.
that put it in what's called the safe mode loop, which you can only fix by resetting it to factory mode, which erases all the save data. So yeah, that was a bitch.
Yeah, so pretty much, oh no, in, every single sense of the word.
Yeah,
That sounds
fantastic not. Yeah, it was a pain. I spent an
Oh my
entire
God.
day getting back through the first palace on here, a good chunk of yesterday getting through the second palace, and just finished the boss fight just before we started the stream, since we ended the last Persona stream right after I beat the second boss. Merry Christmas, guys, from Bio. Merry Christmas,
Hey, Bio! Merry Christmas!
Glad y'all have all showed up.
I'm so glad everyone's here. So many of you guys are here. Thank you so much.
Okay, so right now what's happening is these idiots decided to call a maid service just to see what it was like, because they're stupid, horny teenagers. So now the maid is catching on that they're high school students. What's up, Shadow?
What's up? Oh my god, that's
Hey!
awesome! Congratulations, Shadow!
Congratulations to ITI, Shadow ITI, for being affiliated on Twitch.
Oh my god, congratulations!
Anybody watching, you should definitely go check out Shadow's channel. They are a very cool person. Now I can help small streamers get there as well. Well, you've already given us a lot of help before you were even affiliated, so thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what we all try to do. We're having fun, we're trying to help smaller streamers, and just trying to bring a smile to you guys. One time we were doing a stream, and one person who watches us a lot, and I will not mention names out of, respect, he had hurt himself pretty badly, and he said, watching us made him forget, about how much pain he was in, so he didn't have to take as much pain medicine. And that kind of makes us feel good about ourselves, that we're helping people, at the same time while we're having fun.
Yeah. I'm not big by any means, but if I can help you guys get there, I will.
Well, thank you, Shadow. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hey,
All we need is 8 more things and we'll get there eventually. But, we'll get there.
Well, yeah, we gotta get the, thanks for the shout out. Yeah, no problem.
Absolutely.
You guys will definitely make it. Yeah, we know we'll make it there eventually. We've been working hard since May. You have a lot of viewers. That is a plus. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
We've been working hard since May to
get there, and it's like I said, it's so much fun being able to talk to you guys and hang out, and if you like us, hit the follow button. It's awesome, and we really love hanging with you guys. You guys are what this is all about.
yeah. I'm going to be setting up a shout out on my Discord channel So when you go live, it'll notify the chat. Oh, cool.
Oh, thank you again. That's awesome.
Okay, so anytime we start streaming, it'll tell all the people in Shadow's Discord, hey, Dragon's Maiden has gone live. You should go check him out. Well, thank you for that. That's very sweet.
Yeah, he does that with Soul Taker too.
Okay. Because you are part of my channel.
Aww.
Well, that's sweet.
You make me all.
We have to get stuff like that set up for our channel too. Get Nightbot downloaded and start trying to use Streamlabs more often rather than just broadcast straight off the systems.
Yes, you are, Shadow. You're sweet. Deal with it.
You definitely need Nightbot. Yeah, we're working on that one.
Yeah, we're slowly working on it.
Bwahahaha. Okay.
Oh my god, I swear to god, he and Holly need to talk for like 5 minutes. Am I wrong?
They are very crazy, so I bet they'd be very crazy together. Later, if you need any pointers, I can run you through some things. Maybe.
You know what? That's not a bad,
on Discord.
That's not a bad idea, though. Thank you. Again, thank you so much, Shadow. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay, so for anybody who wasn't paying attention to the conversation with the maid there, just for a quick recap, that was actually our homeroom teacher, who has to moonlight as one of those service maids. Except she's actually not part of the, service thing. She actually does maid work.
Yeah, they also call them hookers.
No, actually, that's the other...
I know, I'm being stupid.
Yeah, that's the other half of that company. One half is legitimate, women being maids, and they just act all flirty and stuff. The other one is the escort service. And she just works for the maid section.
Well, not all escorts, actually sleep with their clients. A lot of them, go there on the stipulations, like, there's no sex involved. It's just, I accompany you to, gala openings and, big ticket premieres and shit like that.
Yeah, fake girlfriends.
Yeah, but there's no sexual component.
Yeah.
Nice going.
You are my...
Paid girlfriend.
I am?
No, he's joking about the
I know, I was trying to return the joke.
Not
you. Ow! What the hell? Am I not good enough for you?
The escort.
Yep.
Jeez, insult me, why don't you? I'm teasing you, Shadow. Like, did you do anything while I was unconscious?
Oh, God.
No! God, no! I'll think... Wait, what does that mean? Am I not good enough for you? If your fiancé is...
Right there. Okay, so now we have to find Kawakami here at school. And try to talk to her. Is to remain behind closed chat rooms. Oh, here we go.
This is what I love. I love the banter.
So...
Miss Chuno.
Yes, I missed you too. Again, I'm being stupid.
Yeah, so here, Miss Chuno is suspecting that Kawakami may be up to something whenever she's not at work. Because of all the recent scandals at school, they don't want any more stuff. So we're coming to help her, pretending like she's been tutoring us after school. So that way it'll make Miss Chuno think she's doing extra teacher work, which would be a good thing.
What the hell else she's doing after school is none of her business.
Yeah, I know.
Hey!
But, I mean, I get it. I mean, with Kamashiga and whatever else, it just, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Those are cool emojis, Shadow.
What are they?
I can't quite tell. They look like a person with like hearts in their eyes or something.
Yeah, I can never quite tell what those were, but they're cool.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see who we got available.
Sounds like a churro, which is a Mexican food.
And very yummy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, we got Anne to hang out with. Let's go train with Anne.
God, I'd kill for one of my grandmother's tamales right about now. I'm not kidding. She used to make the best tamales.
All right.
The lurk command doesn't work, Shadow, because we don't have Nightbot yet.
Stop trying to drop kick people!
Okay, a big
Or
open
lurk.
place like this is great for training. For that I want to strengthen my heart, I came up with a way to do it. How is that, or you're amazing?
Ask her how it is first.
I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get to you. So I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try not to be fazed.
Jerk!
What kind of stuff? That's your training or I don't get it.
Cookie. Yes, Cookie. Hey, Shadow, I hope you brought enough to share with the rest of the class.
What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. Moon, where they set up their new moon base and live happily ever after. Hit me with your best shot. You're stupid, you're an airhead, you're unique. You're unique. And you're a hard worker. That response was annoying. What else?
I love you.
I love you. Wait, what? That's cheating. Hey, is this how the game is supposed to go? On to round 2. Bring it on.
Hey, I wouldn't mind living on one. Do you know how many stars you can see while you're standing on the moon's surface? That's an astronomer's fucking dream. I love that.
Sorry.
Email from our agency. The next shoot is... What's this at the end? It's no saying to pay extra attention to the time and place.
We love you too, Shadow.
Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all. And then when they ask why they didn't come, they say they heard there was a change in the schedule. Shoots have been hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. You have to be a dick, supposedly women love that. Assert your dominance. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, the women that are into the bad boy type, huh?
Well, I mean, you know, I always thought the bad boy was kind of hot.
Yeah, I never understood that.
Oh, that's because you're a guy. The heart wants what the heart wants.
Okay, this is Anne talking about her modeling career and how her parents have to travel a lot because they're designers. The non-bad boy will feed you and give you belly rubs.
You know, I do like a good belly rub.
Belly rub!
All right.
That one you want.
Oh yeah. Bye.
Lurking.
Yeah, I mean, if he's around, he's just AFK.
Yeah, I know.
Lurking. Lurking. It's also another name for stalking.
No!
Hey,
Shadow's like, no.
What?
Ah, I need more guts to be able to call the maid service. Okay, fine.
Never mind.
Crossword puzzle.
Yes.
No, stuck in here. Okay. 4 letters. Mustachioed surrealist.
I don't know.
Okay. A museum in Paris.
The Louvre.
Okay, I think I know how to spell that. The dragon on the camera. Ha! Well, that's very flattering if you mean me. Wall artwork.
Hey! Mine?
5 letters, wall artwork.
Crap.
That's only 4 letters.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, and
Where art is shown off and sold. A museum? No, that's too many letters. A gallery. An art gallery.
oh, okay, crap.
Hello, kitty. Our cactus walked right in front of the camera.
Yes, she did.
So that's that gray stuff that you know.
Gallery
Yeah, I can't figure out the other one.
and kitty. Hi, people.
Merry Christmas!
Meowie Christmas. Okay, I'm gonna put her down before she starts trying to bite me.
Kitty!
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay, that's more knowledge. Okay, who do we have available?
Usually I know all those other ones too, but today I'm just... Blech.
Okay, no one available at the moment, so we're gonna go back to Big Bang's Burger.
What'd you do?
Oh, wait. Well, it said I need more proficiency to beat the challenge, so... Ah, crap, I already left the freaking place. Okay. In the future, I will need to make lock picks, because that gets me proficiency. But this will get me guts.
No, this will get you a heart attack and diabetes.
Thank you very much.
There's a difference.
Now then.
YOLO. Yes, eat the pancake burger!
Oh, man. Yep.
So, yeah.
Again? About halfway, maybe a little more.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, gotta have higher proficiency first. So, in the future, when I don't have anything to do with a confidant, I should stay in my room and make lockpicks. Because that will get me proficiency points. And lockpicks are useful. Monorome's ill, but the exhibit is still going. I can't respect him as my sensei, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore.
Sure you do.
Why don't you just take a break? I can't think of anything to do. I'm not the type to go outdoors. Painting's what I do to relax. Perhaps I need a sounding board. I hope you'll humor me. So just somebody to talk to.
Throw humor in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, who do I got? Okay, I can't hang out with Ryuji right now until some Dr. Maruki. Yeah, I normally prioritize confidants, but you actually really have to prioritize time with Maruki and one other confidant we will be getting later when given the opportunity.
Well,
Because they leave, or well, Maruki leaves in like November of game time, I believe. So you have a very limited window to hang out with him. Okay, yeah, go hang out with Ryuji. Because this will progress his storyline as well.
all right.
So, this guy we're going to spy on for Ryuji was the former assistant coach to Kamoshida. You can really hold your liquor, Yamauchi. I've had some experience. Back in my college days, we'd rent a yacht for the weekend and have huge parties. I must say, though, the sake's been very sweet lately. No surprise there, things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those were some real dark times for Shujin, though. Now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve. Don't flatter me, he had his strengths, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight. That's where I'll come in. With the track team. The students who went through so much hardship under Kamoshida, rising with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair, and the public will love it. Despite my lack of knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my own tearjerker, and all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. You're going to pretend the coach then while someone else does all the legwork. That's amazing. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses, but I'm not going to stop there. I'll publish books, give speeches, and the troublemakers on the team, I've heard that Nakawa is especially bad. You mean the one who asked them to bring me back? The pre-Kamoshida teacher back. Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's the other boy on the team, Takaishi. He doesn't excel much in anything. I said I'd make him the new captain if he got rid of Nakawa. I might have mentioned something about how Nakawa was working with Kamoshida. Subtly, of course. And what happened? Apparently Takaishi chased him away, it worked perfectly, and the best part is not only are his parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. He'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a team successfully. He may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience.
Dickhead!
So he's planning to use this kid as long as he can, and then cause him to, like, probably break a leg or something.
Or worse.
Yeah. Let's talk to Takaishi. Yeah, so we're not going to get involved in this. We're just going to tell the track team what's going on.
Well, yeah, but that's assuming the track team will buy it. They're not exactly fond of Ryuji.
Well, yeah, that's why the backup plan is to change his heart.
So just skip
Yeah.
right to the backup plan.
Oh, yeah, but that's a whole day.
So?
So I'd rather just take 5 minutes to tell these guys, hey, your new coach is a fucking dick,
All right.
rather than be like, then have to spend all my time, hunting down one shadow.
Oh, yes, and then grinding and getting, stronger personas. Heaven forbid.
Hunt me. Ha! Good one, Shadow.
Nice.
Ah. Stupid camera right there. Better. And you can see more than like just my face. Okay, everybody talking about the cleanup thing that's happening in a couple days.
You think people would have more important things to talk about?
I know, right? Let's see, we can hang out with An or the Doctor. I always prioritize confidants, so let's go hang out with An.
We'll just have. Oh, yeah!
Okay, and let's hang out.
Okay!
Let's go somewhere fun. So... yeah, so I guess we go hang out at the lake.
Okay, let's get going. Mm-hmm.
So Anne was like, wow, I love being at the park. It makes me want to have a picnic. Now I wish that we had some sandwiches. So I'm like, well, what about dumplings? And Anne is like, well, those are really different, but what if we made dumpling sandwiches? Like, seriously, what is with this girl?
She can eat her weight in fucking anything she wants and not gain a freaking ounce. I hate her. Like, with a passion, I hate this girl.
Ah, you're back.
And your cell phone.
Nope.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, nobody available to hang out with now. So, work on lockpicks. Oh, wait, the plant.
Nice.
Okay, plant is still healthy. You gotta keep checking on the plant because it gets you lots of kindness points. Lockpick.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Not enough proficiency points though. Okay, so Ryuji is going to be going with Mishima to make sure he doesn't get himself in trouble because he's going to go hunting for targets and he wants us to come along as backup. So whenever confidants just want to, you know, they offer to hang out the next day, it's usually a good idea to say yes. Because it usually ends up being a group situation, so you can actually get points with multiple people at once. So if this goes right, I should get points with Ryuji and Mishima at the same time.
Hi.
Oh, and Anne's here too! It's so crowded as I expected, the perfect place to start our investigation. But I have to say, I wasn't expecting everyone to come along. I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not. But why Harajuku? Juku? It's the biggest cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight.
I mean, ish.
Not wrong, but
Weird.
yeah, not exactly right. I don't know if I get that logic. For example, check that guy out. He's definitely suspicious. Who wears black leather long coats this time of year? He's got to be shady.
I'm sorry, have you met Joker?
And all those belts must be supplies to tie people up.
Wow, suspicious.
Do you think he's an escaped convict? No, I'm pretty sure that's just goth. Or he's from Kingdom Hearts. But my Phantom Thief senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious, Seraph?
No. I mean...
He seems fine to me. But he's so suspicious he's gotta be evil. If you think he's suspicious, go talk to him. Why me?
Because...
You're the one who's all hyped about this. So go up to the guy and say, "Yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict?" You gotta be kidding! He'd have the belt around my neck before I finished talking.
Well, yeah, but you've got the Phantom Thief here to back you up, so grow a pair and go talk to him.
It's normal to see people dressed in weird clothes. Honestly, I think it's cool. Like they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want.
See,
Nothing's
Ian
gonna
gets it.
keep them from expressing their style. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about unique fashion? Kinda want to try it. Really? I guess we can spend the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye your hair red and blue, and we'll get you a big puffy coat. You just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate the wardrobe.
So you're gonna turn him into Holly?
Yeah, we should go for a bad boy look, or something princely. We've got good potential, so this should be fun. No more judging people by their appearances. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. I say it means they're honest, not like people who seem nice on the outside, but are actually terrible.
Yeah.
Leanne is right. After all, I look like a cat, but I'm a dashing noble gentleman. You're a freaking cat!
Dude, you're a cat.
I have Juku E to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a special fashion accessory. Is that a compliment?
Yeah.
I guess you're lucky, Dominic. You can get popular just by having me around. So Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here? No. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. Let's dress up Dominic. And Mishima too. Maybe Anne can get rid of your weird prejudice. Why me? Actually, if you've got any hidden talent for fashion, this will be the perfect chance to discover it. Lady Anne, help me be fashionable too. Get me a cuter kitty scarf. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana. I am not a pet!
Dude, you're a freaking cat. Deal with it. I love that picture. Where did you find it?
What picture?
Picture. What picture? I'm confused.
All right, let's
Do you
go.
mean the profile picture on our Twitch page? Your logo. Yeah, Angel just found that on Google.
Actually, no, I didn't. See, I suffer from anxiety sometimes, so I got this coloring app, and it lets me download some of those pictures, and that was one of the pictures, and I just thought it looked really kick-ass, because I have a minor obsession with dragons,
Hence the channel name.
and so, yeah.
Okay, yes.
Why did you steal my seat again, you stupid cat?
Meow. Okay, so yes, dragons are my spirit animal.
You know, I've been told dragons are my spirit animal so many times, it's ridiculous. Like, every time I've taken a test, it's like, what mythological creature is your spirit guide, or what creature you're like when you're angry, or things like that. I always get dragon.
Cool.
Even when I bullshit the answers, I get dragon.
Okay.
So it's like, I think somebody's trying to tell me something.
Okay, so I was gonna go make lock picks, but apparently there was a movie out that Ryuji wanted to see and invited me to come hang out. So, more hangout time with Ryuji.
Cake or pie. People show you their true taste. I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath.
And it is always worth it to prioritize confidants for the simple fact that doing so will strengthen their personas, which will make the game easier.
You've said this like 5 times. You understand that, right?
Well, I said that I prioritize confidants. I haven't given an explanation why. Oh, and look, they got me points for kindness. Okay.
Actually,
I teared a little bit up. These revenge movies really make me feel. How about you? Don't these revenge movies make you feel something? Sure.
Right.
Interesting game.
Exogy. Yeah, this
Hey!
is... Hey,
I'll pay you
OG.
back for that.
Yeah. This is the kind of downtime-ish part in between the actual levels. So this is some of the like more chill stuff, like the slice of life half of the game, not the actiony fighting enemy half of the game.
Hey, hey! Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right?
Happy holidays.
Things have been rough there lately.
Hey, happy holidays to you too.
Happy holidays to you too,
Want to
OG.
talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really
Not much,
am in a
sitting
hurry,
here
so
working.
If you'd excuse me.
Why is everyone working today? Am I the
Good
only
Lord!
Am I the only person that has today off? What the heck?
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Well, wait, Holly's got the day off.
Like I
This is
said,
true. Okay, and this pervert is coming on to a high
Number on your
schooler.
phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, they're called pedophiles?
I make $47.75 an hour. Holy shit! What do you do?
Don't get worked up.
Good
I'm just being
Lord!
friendly here.
I don't know what the hell you do for a living, but whatever it is, I want to do it.
What the-
Xfinity
what are you getting
mobile
so jumpy
support.
about? Like you're
Oh, cool.
anything special.
I want his job.
No, you do not.
Yeah, no, you're right, I don't, because I have a big mouth,
I'm sorry.
especially when I'm dealing with crappy people.
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary though.
I'm not afraid to say what I think.
May I ask you something? So, what made you step in to help me?
I wanted to.
That's it? Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup? Look at the time!
It's only
I'm so
slow
sorry,
on the
I haven't even paid you
holidays.
properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup
That's
soon.
kind of sad.
We can talk more then if you like.
Lay down, puzzle.
Pardon me.
No, I wouldn't talk to the people.
Kitty cam. Merry Christmas, everybody!
Yo, what took
Happy
you so
home, you
long?
days!
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Shout out.
Live, it will show. Oh, cool!
Thank you!
Thank you very much, OG. I have a ring light and cam now. Okay,
Ooh,
cool.
fun!
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds
So
like it
people can
sucks
see
to be
my
a girl.
ugly mug. Oh, I'm sure it's not that bad. Angel was the same way back when we started doing face cam like a week ago, and our numbers have just been getting better. Which I keep telling her, but
Trust me, it's not because of that.
Clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
I'd like to think my sparkling personality overrides my ugly ass self.
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no.
people
I'm
like the
different.
ladies.
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later.
can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular. I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
What do you
Please
want?
pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh,
Yummy!
pork miso soup.
Wait,
So
what?
that's what Dr. Maruki's
What are they
fan club
serving?
is making.
Pork miso soup with
FYI,
vegetables.
The school already assigned the groups at random. They're
Interesting.
4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
So that means we can't all just hang out together.
Let's just get this over
We
with
have to
as
go
fast
to
as
our assigned
possible.
locations and work with whatever randos they stuck us with.
Terrific.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Too late!
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind
Back
of
to
stuff.
work I go, leaving
make a
you
wonderful
up
wife.
for the lurk.
Oh,
Well, lurk away.
Sweet.
Yeah, you're more than happy to,
anything in it?
You're more than welcome to lurk.
yeah, lurk and listen.
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
Just make sure you put money in the meter.
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
Or the, yeah, the
What?
parking meter.
How was that weird?
Yeah, all these assholes are more than ready to steal all the money out of that wallet. Ryuji's just like, wait, we should take that to a police box and leave it, so that way it can be turned in to the rightful owner. And they're like, what the fuck, dude?
Mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
My god, she has such a soft-spoken
Before I add taro to the
voice.
pots,
Yeah.
I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
You're an amazing
ew?
chef.
Slimy!
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
That's not creepy at all.
What the? Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
He tried to crush the spices between his fingers, but there was too much wind because they're outdoors. So it just blew it all
With the leader
away.
of each group, please come and get the soup for their teams.
That's hilarious.
After the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything. I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Yeah.
Oh! I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty
They
much the
ditched.
same situation. If it's alright with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Yeah,
Sounds
isn't
good.
that
Great.
Yeah.
Gymnast?
Yeah, the other confidant to be.
Thanks for the food.
I can't remember her name.
I want to thank you again for this.
Well, apparently her
morning.
last name
That
is
man was
Yoshizawa.
even more frightening
I don't
than
remember
it
her
might
first
have
name,
appeared
though.
to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
Which time? We've met like
The
4 times
run we
before
had
this.
outside of the guidance office.
Oh yeah, well, Kamoshida was being a
Remember the
dick.
discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Really shouldn't listen to
Were you
gossip.
surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Wait, the what?
Yeah, and I also drive without a license.
Even I can tell you're joking.
Elephant tusk trafficking. This is an example of stupidity resulting in more stupidity.
Wow. I thought the rumors back about me in high school.
I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize. This
Yeah,
is such
you
a
know
long
what? I
time
hate
coming,
people who
but
just
I
make
hope
up
we can
shit
get
like
along
that.
well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Damn.
What the hell just happened? Huh, look.
God, she went from ground level to like 15 feet in the air to capture that balloon. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry,
Amen to that.
I didn't mean to run out on you like that. Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
That was impressive.
So, in other words,
mean
you're
that
a
back there?
freshman.
Oh,
Yes.
It was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Although in Japan, I think middle school goes up to 9th grade, and then 10, 11, and 12 was high school.
Yeah, because it's first, second, and third year.
What's the matter,
So she was a sophomore.
Yeah, so she's a 10th grader.
I keep forgetting their
Does that mean
how
you're
that works
interested in
sometimes.
gymnastics?
Yeah.
That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me.
So, Kasumi is another one of your confidants that is special to Royal. Just like hanging out with Maruki gets you bonuses in battle and will increase your max magic, hanging out with her will give you boost to your max HP.
Always fun.
Of course
Yeah.
I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching so much as just lending me an ear from time to time. I see.
I'm sorry, I'm still using both of my ears, but
what do you think?
come back at a later date. I mean, I'm not Van Gogh, damn it.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
And back to the present.
And back to Whiplash.
Yeah.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Ish.
Well, tell me the truth.
You can't handle the truth!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new
I've been telling you the truth. I've been working with a talking cat in an alternate dimension to steal parts of people's souls to turn them from criminals back into good people. What about this aren't you understanding?
Okay, so can we go back to the talking cat?
Yes, because they're fucking adorable.
And right now they're dressed as a goddamn snowman.
Okay, and this is a hint towards something that comes later. Notice that Kasumi's confident card is all ripped up. It has like tears and stuff in it. So that's a hint at something that we will see later in the game. No spoilers.
Oh, why don't we
Just,
exchange
I'm letting everyone know
No
that's a
spoiler.
Yeah, just letting everyone know that's a hint.
Down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back. Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy.
Alright guys, our stream goes amazing. I gotta go finish my ham and make the rest of my dinner. Hope your Christmas is amazing as well. Later guys. See you later, Shadow.
See you, Shadow. We'll be here for a while, so if you want to jump back in a few hours, we'll probably still be here.
Yeah, when we do specials like this, we go for a minimum of 6 hours. And we're not even a quarter of the way in yet. Talk to you later.
See you, Shadow.
Exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
We're finally home. You're all dusty. Go get changed.
We're all dusty. Look at my friendly furniture.
Not all of us have the luxury of being able to just clean ourselves with our tongue like you frickin' cat.
I am not a cat. My name is Morgana. Dude,
Okay.
you're a cat.
Okay, the plant's all good. I got nothing I can do tonight, so lockpicks.
Yeah.
Make the lockpicks. Did anybody hear that helicopter go by? We got the window open because it's a really breezy day. I'm just curious.
Yeah, that was probably one of the, either a news chopper or one of the, medevacs from, the hospitals.
Okay.
Morning.
Okay.
Because one of the two major hospitals here is, like, right down the road.
Okay.
By Hacienda.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. If anything pops up that I have to comment on, you can just click the button on the controller, like now. And
Yay, I get to play! Alright. Wait. We did what we could. Now we wait for the results. Let's just head out. Yes, it is.
Oh, yes. What is the answer?
Like peg-legged parrot or
Okay, I'm back.
pirates. Shit.
John Silver.
That's who I was waiting for.
Yeah, Long John Silver.
Yeah.
Character from Treasure Island. Captain Kidd was the most famous non-fictional pirate.
Nice going.
More knowledge! And I got my proficiency up, so I may be able to take the Big Bang Burger Challenge next time I get the opportunity.
Yay!
Can you go cut the light off in the kitchen?
Well then.
Yeah. I don't suck on the knobs anyway.
Num num. Okay. Let's see, we can hang out with Anne. So let's go hang out with Anne. Okay, so she's overwhelmed by the fact that this place is so big and has like so many shops and people, but can also have like these gentle little parks that are full of like little families of duckies and stuff.
Aww, duckies.
So I know what you mean. I'm not sure I follow, or that comes down to you.
Okay, wait, what? I'm sorry, my brain just went blank.
She says this place is like kind of overwhelming because it has so much stuff, and yet there's some areas like this that are so laid back. So it's like, I know what you mean, I'm not sure I follow, or that it comes down to you.
Yeah, I would agree with her. I go with the first choice.
Okay. Okay. That's right, you only just moved here. When I first got here, I had a hard time adjusting. It was so crowded, and everyone walked fast, almost like they're angry. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me, they just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair to match everyone. That was when Shio talked to me, and the first thing she said was, "Your paintings suck." That was mean, that's hilarious, or was she right?
That was mean! The first thing you say to a person is, "Hey, you suck at this."
It totally was. Then she told me they were so bad, she just had to tell me. That was the first thing someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We just grew closer after that, and she's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? That female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villainess in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes, they never give up. That means they have really solid hearts. That's what I'm gonna try and learn from them. Okay, that's a good idea.
I mean, I guess.
So I've decided to take over the world! I'm gonna be a movie star.
To become a supervillain?
Good luck with that.
Hey!
Thanks, your support helps. I'm making this my ultimate goal. I've never really thought much about what I wanted to do, but now I have an objective. That only because of happening to you, so thank you.
Aww! You're so sweet.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So now she's thinking that she needs to get in shape if she wants to be able to do this. So she's going to talk to Ryuji about workout techniques and finding a good gym.
Are you kidding?
He is an athlete, so it makes sense.
She's 90 pounds soaking wet!
Yeah, so she needs to bulk up. So she needs to start working out.
Please, she can kick ass for the best of them.
Do you do anything to train? I carry Morgana. That's part of your training? I guess that's kind of amazing. You never seem to struggle with it. I wonder how much he weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag.
What does Morgana have to say about that?
Morgana isn't around when I'm hanging out with confidants. That'd be funny as hell, though.
You're back.
Okay. Can't hang out with anybody yet. So, Big Bang Burger Challenge. Now I should be able to beat it. And if not, then I need a crap ton more proficiency. So I need to make a lot of lockpicks.
Yeah.
Take the challenge. God, we're an hour and a half into this and I haven't been to the metaverse once. But it will be coming, and it will be cool when I do. I got some cool shit set up to show off.
Now then.
Pancake burger. Seriously, it looks like it's made on pancakes. You don't have the luxury to enjoy the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. Ah. I win.
Actually, just chewing is bad for you. Or just swallowing is bad for you, rather.
Congratulations.
Because, if you just take a bite and then swallow it, it's actually bad for your,
Yeah.
digestive system.
we get the second mate badge, which I will not be using. You will see why later. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste. So we get 3 more burgers, which are health items.
Please come again. I knew you could do it.
Alright, so I get 1 gut point.
Only 1?
Followed by a knowledge point.
It was a fucking heart attack
And
on the
a charm
plate, you
point.
just got 1.
And a proficiency
Wanna
point.
head back?
Well, technically, I got 4 skill points for that. It's just they were divided up between everything except for kindness.
Well, yeah, because you're not being kind to your arteries right now.
That was good.
Sorry.
Employee posts nude chef's selfies. Wild Duck Burger claims to have fired the employee in question. Those close to a man voice their surprise, vouching for his seriousness. Is Shibuya unsafe? Crime is rising. Police are issuing warnings for people to be wary of scams. Hotspots of Tokyo. Tickets for the Madarame exhibit are available until June 5th. Yeah, the thing is, these are actually all hints at stuff that's to come later. You have new followers? What?
We do?
What the hell?
Hang on.
No, not on Twitch, but I got some kind of notification on screen that said... What the fuck?
I was gonna say, wait, huh? Hoping we get more followers soon. Always good to have.
I don't know, maybe that was like a PlayStation notification, like somebody followed us on the PS Network.
That is possible.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so who do I gotta hang out with? I got Ryuji, got An, and Takumi. So let's go hang with Ryuji.
Yeah.
Okay, so I called Nakawa and Takaishi over here. I'm telling what Yamauchi is up to. What if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole conversation at the shop. That was smart. Now he has, evidence that this guy's gonna turn on them.
Nah.
Chill out, we just want to talk. This is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that have found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. And the best part is, not only are Takaishi's parents loaded, his mother's president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience, blah blah blah. This must be a joke. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's going down just like he said. Yamauchi's right, I don't have talent, I'm not like you guys. I ran so hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How do I succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did, that I'd follow in his footsteps on a second-gen Taisa grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a letter of recommendation. So you trusted what he was saying because of crap like that. What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't. How long were we riding together? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Who are you living life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Stop trying to live for them and live it for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? If that's what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
You knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? He's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. I was afraid without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong. You missed running that bad. It's not so scary not having a place you belong. You're kind of free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I used to be like you guys, afraid of lying to myself before I met this guy. I don't want to insult you guys, but I know you're probably really pissed about all this, so if you want to hit me or something, go ahead.
Hit him.
If you insist. BAM!
Wait, what?
They both just punched the shit out of Ryuji.
Why?
He said they could.
Why?
He's trying to be the bigger person. Like, I know you guys are probably really pissed off at me about everything that's happened and about this whole situation. So if you want to throw a swing, just real quick, go ahead. Okay. Wait, what? Poof.
Was that one of those options where you could pick whether or not they hit him?
No. That happens no matter what.
Oh, I was gonna say, dude, I was fucking kidding when I said that!
Well...
You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat. For real though, you were a big help. You're pushing me to be cool this whole time. Kinda like I was doing a sprint and you were running right next to me. I was just standing here. That isn't what I mean! It was a metaphor. Of course you weren't actually running.
Alright.
Ryuji, level 8.
Alright then, let's go.
Let's head home. My mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time.
See ya.
God damn, how hard did they hit him? Yo, thanks for the help. My jaw's still kind of messed up, but it's a good pain, like after a workout. They'll have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them have a real heart-to-heart, they have a good team. We make a good team, too. You're getting all competitive now? Are you a sore loser? I agree with you, 100%. Are those guys really going to go for this? I gotta step up my own game. I'm going to go up my pace, so you better be ready for it. We're going to do 100 laps around all of Japan!
You're back.
And then the phone, checking on Madarame's status.
Hey!
Okay, anything to do? No. Okay, Big Bang Burger Challenge. Let's see how much I gotta get to the next one, because it'll tell me what I'm lacking. So then I can plan my free time accordingly. Take the Big Bang Burger Challenge.
Thank you very much.
As you've moved up to the rank of second mate, this is your next foe.
Whoa!
God! The Gravity Burger. A burger so large it has its own gravitational pull. God, this looks like it's made with like 4 pancakes, an entire head of lettuce, several tomatoes, and a full cow's worth of beef.
Now then.
Hey, look at this thing. It looks like 3 of those pancake burgers from before stacked together. It looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here and the burger's already cold because it's so big. Nom 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 nom.
Man.
I need more guts, knowledge, and proficiency.
Yep.
Okay, knowledge will come in time as I do schoolwork. Guts will just be from repeatedly attempting this challenge.
Wanna head back?
Proficiency will have to be from making lockpicks. So, any free time I have, I'll have to make lockpicks to up proficiency. And once my knowledge boosts, then I can keep trying this repeatedly
I want to ask
until
you
my
something.
guts get high enough that I
Why
beat it.
did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
He grew a conscience.
Is that
Yeah, unfortunately, those are one thing you
Still too
can't
sudden.
grow.
I believe it's only natural to think that something must have caused it. Well, that's
Hmm.
fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account.
Bullshit, that was off the record.
Well then.
Okay, what do I got? Oh, the only person available to hang out with is the doctor. So let's go see them. To the clinic. Gonna do a trial.
Allergies are so annoying.
So for anyone who doesn't remember, you do the clinical trials with Dr. Takumi, so that way she will provide better medicines for when we're traveling in the metaverse. The effect should be instant. Eyes focused. The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose itches.
Oh.
The inhibitory effect is just as I hoped. Your weight was the primary reason it took longer to kick in. This is what I expected from a teenager. We're making progress, practice makes perfect. I'll compile all the data and we can move on.
Hello?
NC, but we're not at the hospital. The head physician here is Tai Takumi. And they hang up. What was that about, or was that an emergency?
Was that an emergency? She's the doctor after all.
Don't worry about it. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals were full. But to think they'd accidentally call a general practitioner, they must have been new. He seemed to know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the medical community. They call me the Plague because of a medical error that I made. A medical error, or what do you mean?
What do you mean?
It goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university in a hospital in the city. I was never convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. Is it true, or I need the medicine?
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I blanked.
Are we scared of the fact that we are participating in clinical trials from a blacklisted doctor? I don't mind. Is that true, or I need the medicine?
Yeah, you don't care. I mean, she's a doctor.
Don't mind.
Yeah, don't care.
You are a very strange kid. That's fine.
That's
Being
what his mother
ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'll be sure to add more medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Guinea pig! Boom. Level 3. More healing items available at the clinic.
Hello?
Clinic of Internal Medicine. One order of teriyaki chicken. Prank call. Or wrong number. And participating in Takumi's trials gives you guts. So yay.
Take care.
Alright, and she was seeing if we had told anyone about the clinical trials. I said no, and she's thankful for that because we're supposed to be keeping them a secret. Okay. And still nothing available. So I needed more proficiency, knowledge, and guts. So, lockpicks. Oh, we can make 3 of them tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which got me 2 proficiency points.
Well then.
Oh, right. Crap. I forgot we finished the one book from the library. So I should return that as soon as I get the opportunity.
Hey, hey!
Okay, let me drop by the library real quick.
What would you like? Thank
Return
you.
the
What
book,
would you like?
Pirate Legend, borrow book. Zoro, the Outlaw. Okay, now, who I gotta hang out with? Ooh, Dr. Maruki. Hell yeah. Wonder if he's the one that's trying to call me. Yes, it is. Go see him. I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. Where is this coming from, or what are you talking about?
I'd say play dumb.
Okay.
So...
It happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten stuck in a tree. I tried rescuing it, since I felt bad for it, but it ended up with the clawing of a lifetime. I had no idea cats' claws were so sharp. I know, right? It's not the worst, or talk about a reward. It's not the worst. Don't underestimate a kitten because it's small. They can do some damage. I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all worthwhile. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for last time. The pain felt within the heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to the pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? How astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can heal heartache. Well, there's chocolate.
And ice cream.
Yeah.
And chocolate ice cream.
Yes. Maybe my heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest.
Oh my.
I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Are you feeling okay? That was poor attempt at acting. Don't look at me like that. Basically, what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, but it's vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, can't be seen. Even when they spend their lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at hearts and remove the causes of their pain. But for me to do any good, I need to conduct further research into the heart. I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pain that were once unknowable, we'll be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a good plan. It's nothing grandiose, but if we get rid of people's pains, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Yeah, but pain can help you grow as a person.
People have laughed off my idea as a pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say and you try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear. You could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I couldn't pay you. That sounds like fun.
Oh, sounds great.
Surprisingly eager, maybe you will become a skilled counselor. Joking aside, I'm grateful for your assistance. Thank you. Level 4.
All right.
Let's put a pin in that for the day. I hope you'll lend an ear again when you have time to spare. I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
All right.
And he gave me some candy.
I want candy.
You have a moment? Today was pretty one-sided. I ended up rambling, and that keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel fine. Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I gotta go. Hold on, Shinjuku? And you... Oh, you got no money, huh? Okay, yeah, that was either a tourist needing help or somebody trying to scam him. Moving on.
You're back.
Crossword.
Hmm.
Okay. A type of outdoor allergy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 letters, wow.
Well, it probably, based on it, has something to do with pollen.
Probably. This one has to be nose. 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. A sign of cold.
Sneezing.
Oh, yeah, a sneeze. S-N-E-E-Z. Okay. And then 10 letters, an outdoor allergy.
Well, pollinosis. What the fuck is poliosis?
Okay. I didn't even know there was a thing. Pollinosis.
Yeah, it's basically an allergy in pollen.
An allergy reaction that triggers when pollen contacts membranes in the nose or eyes. Primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. These symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading the nickname for pollinosis, hay fever, to become common.
All right.
I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, yeah, aka hay fever.
That's funny.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
Okay. Alright, check on my houseplant, and then make some more lockpicks.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Cool, I can just keep making them 3 at a time now.
Nice.
Oh, and I got a 4th one for free.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
More for proficiency.
Nice.
You're doing good.
Well then.
We're getting started.
It's been getting humid lately. It's times like these when you've just got to push through the funk. Don't let the weather get to you. That was the plan anyway. Then I got police officers asking what I was up to. Did I really look that suspicious? But speaking of looks, have any of you seen someone you thought was cute and immediately decided they must be nice too? That thought process is normal, if not always accurate. There's even a name for it.
You.
What do you think the name for this phenomenon is? the halo effect. Okay.
This is it. Right.
Correct. You get distracted by superficial qualities, and your broader perception of someone can be biased. Once you get that far, it's hard to make total objective judgments. Like, that person is quiet, so they must be scared. Stuff like that. Fair.
Nice going!
Okay, after school time. It's raining. Okay,
Oh, it
so...
looks pretty good outside.
Alright, we can hang out with Ryuji.
Sounds fake to me.
Won't get a rank up, but we'll get points.
Well, something's better than nothing.
Exactly.
What's up? Hey. Yo. Yeah. All right.
To the ramen shop.
All right then. Let's go.
Alright.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, more stuff about Madarame. Okay. Nothing to do, so go make lockpicks. Oh, check on the plant.
Hey, hey!
Okay, now it needs nutrients. And now I am out of plant stuff. So, at my next opportunity, I will have to stop by the plant shop. Nimbus SDG. Gonna lurk here a bit. Then an emoji, spending time with my family on and off. Okay. Sounds
Cool.
good.
Sounds good.
Always happy to have people just hanging.
Yeah. And if you haven't already, if you like what you're seeing, please hit that follow button.
Nimbus is one of our followers. He's one of the newest ones.
I know we have so many new ones, though. But not that I mind. I mean, I love hanging out with everybody. We're so close to getting 50.
Yeah.
Yes, we are, and that is awesome.
Well then.
Up, cutscene. It's Madarame doing his press conference.
That old geezer.
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I
Ugly cry.
apologize
Very ugly.
for what I've done.
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
We are thieves, not bandits, you son of a bitch.
Supposedly steal
Suspects in what? They didn't do anything.
What?
He was the one who was committing forgery and God knows what
I
else.
feel like I saw something about that online, too.
I mean, dude, get your
They sent out a
priorities fucking
calling
straight.
card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
I'll be right back.
Phantom Thieves again.
I have to get up every couple hours because of some leg problems that I have, so I gotta do a small lap, and I'm gonna go get a snack.
You guys see
It's
the
doing
news
a
about
cutscene right now.
I know, I'm
It's
just,
like what
you
happened
know,
with Kamoshida.
I like it.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man,
Yeah,
this
why
is
won't you
starting
just
to get
yell at a little louder
If we do it right,
in
we
the
can
middle
change
of a
people's
crowded,
hearts.
you know,
With this power,
overpass?
we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
So it'll be fun or I don't know.
You can click whatever you want during cutscenes, choices don't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, if they
Let's
don't
keep
matter,
pushing
then
on
I'm just gonna bullshit it.
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers. Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
No.
Ah, yes. How can
Go
we help
away.
you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
What did you say?
You heard me, dickhead.
That was a joke. He didn't get much sleep last night.
And don't help.
Make sure you
I am
disperse
doing
before it
just
gets too
fine
late, okay?
on my own.
There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
Uh-huh.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thebes incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
Yes, because you're discussing being the Phantom Thieves in the middle of, you know,
I guess you're right.
By the way,
a crowded
Yusuke,
place,
you able to
because
get
so
anything
no
on
one could
Madarame?
possibly overhear
Remember how he
this
was talking about that
conversation.
suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
you moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again,
Kitty
Ryuji.
Cam!
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Good girl, lay down.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
That's funny. I show Fuzzle on camera and suddenly the viewer count goes up.
They like having Fuzzle on camera. Kitty Cam!
Beep. Hi, everyone! Beep.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
Yes, what is so hard to understand about that?
Again, getting back to the talking cat.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody.
No, Tales is a different
tell me
game,
about
dear.
this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
Hey, you know what? Leave him fucking alone.
Go right ahead.
So you won't sell out your accomplice?
No.
No. Why the fuck would I?
Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was
Don't
around
care.
this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
I'm better at my job than you are. Neener, neener, neener. See, again, I'd be a bitch about it.
Testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these Phantom Thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Kitty Cam!
Really, Fuzzle? You're gonna roll over so the camera can't see you?
Oh, I can see her. It has a great shot of her ear.
Little goober, I was trying to be nice, give you some screen time.
Again, it had a great shot of her ear. Never underestimate the power of the ear.
You know,
Okay, so Ryuji wants to go out and play darts.
Oh, let's go.
So this will open up a new part of the city that has more shops and stuff where I can get some good loot.
Hey. All right, let's go.
Kichijoji.
All right.
Now.
Yes, I know how to use the train. Stop stalking us, Makoto.
Plus, we can bring pets on here. Who do you call a pet?
All right.
Okay, so let's check out each one of these shops one by one to make sure we get everything.
Hi there.
Information desk.
Any questions? Come again.
Okay, so that's useless. Stationery store.
Well, welcome.
Okay, so they're gifts for confidants. I don't usually do gifts, so I'll skip that. Clothing store. At the second-hand shop, you can sell sooty armor. Depending on what it was originally, it could fetch a decent price. For each clothing you sell, you'll obtain shop points, which can be obtained for prizes.
Nice.
Interesting.
Let me see the prizes. Awakening Incense. Let's see. Quick Spray. Clothing Grab Bag. Contains 4 sets of clothes. What you get is a surprise. Meh. What else we got? Why is this one looks like a biscuit? Talk to me, biscuit person. Fried food shop.
Biscuit person? Biscuit person.
Yes. Okay. Then a temple.
Talk to me. Talk to me!
Okay, I don't know what the temple's for, but it seems like it could be something interesting. What's over here?
Temples are always interesting.
Chinese bun shop. Okay, so healing items.
I see.
Let's see, Right, this is the jazz club where you can come and hang out.
I see.
Grocery store.
Welcome.
Corned beef, cereal multi-pack, popcorn bomb.
Yummy.
Neat. Okay. And it looks like there's actually a ramen shop on the other side of it if you...
Hey.
For real?
Alright, and there's the shop that we're looking for, but I'm going to keep exploring. Oh, it's an incense shop. Wait, did I actually talk to the person, or did the cutscene make me miss it? Okay. Okay, yeah, so I can't do the incense shop yet, because that's a thing for the Velvet Room, and I haven't unlocked it yet. Crystal Healing?
Take a look around.
Jesus! Okay, so they have a necklace that boosts the power of each of the different elements. So one for each of your partners. And then these black rocks, which are supposed to be used to make items.
Come on.
Okay, and now this shop. The Darts and Billiards Games Shop. Also called Penguin Sniper.
Alright! The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
Exactly.
You both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. One point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Sounds like fun.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa, he hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
Good girl, Fuzzle.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane. But it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
You know when her tail goes all, like, super fast, it actually, you know, generates air?
Cute.
She's fanning me.
The higher your baton pass rank, the more powerful the effects will be when performing baton pass. Rank 1, increase damage. Rank 2, heal HP. Rank 3, heal more HP and recover SP. You can verify a party member's baton pass on the stats screen.
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
Someone is dedicated.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, We got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Fun times.
Hey.
Okay. Picked up interesting info you might want to hear. There's an old man who's been causing trouble in Kichijoji. If you make one more move or say the wrong thing, he'll fly into a range, it'll become a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, then will sue you for damages. So he's like a con artist, or a conflict artist. Okay, so we have to go and investigate at Kichijoji, so that way we can get this target.
Hey!
Go to Harmony Alley. Okay. Harmony Alley. Sounds like it'd be music related. Oh, seems to be an argument here. Oh no, it's just father and child having a talk. Okay. Okay, people arguing about Madarame and how he did all he did just for money.
Oh! Hey!
Music store.
Whoa!
I don't get it. There's nothing really here to explore. Nothing happened.
Hey! Okay. Okay, let's go.
Alright, got the target. Okay, now... Oh wait, crap, I can't go back home now because I'll end the night.
Okay, and that would be bad. Why?
Because then I wouldn't get anything. So I'll just go to Big Bang Burger and do the challenge to get some gut points. Alright. And now the next time we get a chance to go to the metaverse, we have a bunch of requests to do. I think at least 2.
Thank you very much. then.
Plus, now that we've taken down Madarame, we'll be able to get to another floor there. So I can hunt down all the little stamps for Jose's book.
Oh, man. Yep.
What is it, Puzzle? Just getting comfy?
Aww, comfy kitty.
Wanna head back?
I had my arm resting on her because she likes that whenever she's napping and she started squirming around.
Squirm. Squirm.
She's silly. And now we're officially in summer because we're in our summer clothes.
Morning.
Ryuji. Man, girls have been really checking me out. I bet they're noticing all my Phantom Thief charisma. I'm finally starting to be popular with all the... Oh no.
For real?
What's wrong with my uniform? That's what we're supposed to switch to summer uniforms. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go home and change. You go on ahead. I was planning on it.
The fuck?
They have two different uniforms depending on the time of year.
Well, yeah, no, I know that.
Ryuji was still in his winter outfit.
Oh my god, Ryuji!
Which means he was technically out of uniform. So he had to run home to get his summer outfit. He's like, go on without me! And I was like, I was planning on it.
Well, I mean, occasionally they allow you to wear what they call civilian clothes to school. But unfortunately, that is exceptionally rare in that country.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as Student Council President to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference? You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Oh! Think it was
Oh
you
my
who
god,
stand him
Dick.
things? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing? That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking
We're
yesterday.
working on it.
No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Whew.
Oh well, not like I
Georgie.
got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Alright, talking about their little school trip thing, and I got beamed with some chalk again. Yeah, that guy's like a sniper throwing some chalk at people.
I know, right?
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
What a considerate kitty.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat.
Yeah.
You are a cat. I also love how he was able to go through half of that sentence before he realized, oh wait, he called me a cat.
Actually,
Again.
I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training. Oh, you'll share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
For gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
You are very devoted.
It's nothing extraordinary, but it's for my dream. So I'm willing to put in every bit of effort that I have. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
We're gonna sick him.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No, if anything, it's my own fault. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
Maybe a little.
You've got a good dad.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
You are quite the ladies man, ain't you, Joker?
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
I found some intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call the Queen. She's been ordering a male student who goes by the name M. You know, like M and S now. Okay.
Hey!
Okay, so now we got 3 targets. Thieves' Den updated.
Cool.
Okay. What the hell am I doing? Okay, so I can hang out with Ryuji, Maruki, or... Okay, let's go hang out with Maruki.
Do you like the rain?
Alright, let's help out Maruki.
Yes, let's.
Well, see you.
Helping out's always fun.
Hey, inmate! Listen well. Then...
What do those two bozos want?
I don't know.
And how the hell did they get your cell phone number?
They are technically extra-dimensional beings, so I think they can kind of just do whatever the fuck.
I'll just
Oh,
add this.
but before that, real quick, system, game settings, boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I had the game set to easy mode so that way I could, get back to where we were faster, and I forgot to change back before the stream. Luckily, nothing's happened that would actually be affected by game difficulty, so yay. Okay. And go ahead and save here, because I have not saved in a couple weeks worth of time. It would suck having to redo all that.
Just a little.
Special assignments.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay. Sure. Okay.
What are you agreeing to?
Oh no, Bio just says sure in the chat. I'm not sure why. Alright, so outings with the twins.
What up, Bio?
In that case...
Welcome in.
Very well.
These offer foods to stimulate the feeling of being... Oh, they want to go to Big Bang Burger.
Yummy.
What'll you do? Oh. Guide me, inmate.
Okay. It is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but smaller than I expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm disappointed. Inmate, you don't expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? This is just the beginning. Your easy mode. Yeah, it was on easy mode so I could get through all the fights quickly, and now it's back on normal mode, which is where it should be for the stream. Luckily, we haven't done any fighting or anything that's related to actual game difficulty, so it didn't matter.
Quit spacing out. Don't tell me.
Like that, but you're a 10,000th customer. To show appreciation, we're giving you the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower. It's time for the 30-minute challenge to start and begin. The last burger was insignificant in comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's stomach. Perhaps the monitor implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang.
Yeah, it's called, again, you're not being nice to your arteries right now.
I have been watching the boring parts. Yeah, that's a good description of the downtime. Luckily, we're past the actual downtime section for the secondary palace. Now this is the actual intermediate part between part 2 and 3. So yeah, we'll be getting to the actual, interesting gameplay as soon as our next target presents itself. Which is apparently going to be this Kaneshiro fellow.
Listen up.
Sorry, I was teasing the cat. It was funny. Tease the kitty!
I suppose.
Hey.
Holy shit! And he got it all.
Well, they helped.
That's called cheating, you know.
The humans have a compulsion for exaggerating the size of things. Well, men normally do.
I was just thinking, well, I know men do, but, Well, although, to be fair, some women tend to exaggerate other things.
Yeah, so they're like, hey, we want to take the Big Bang Burger Challenge. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, there's a minimum age requirement, but I'll get you a little Bang Burger meal. It comes with a burger and fries, a juice, and a little toy spaceship. A little toy spaceship? Yeah, I'll have it right out for you.
Oh my god. An age requirement? Well, they can't be held responsible if two little, 10-year-old children have heart attacks.
But at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
Only men with shortcomings.
Is this true?
They're a delicacy.
I see. Well,
a pickle is a delicacy?
I enjoy screwing with the Velvet Room attendants. It's so funny.
Since freaking when is a pickle a delicacy?
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers.
I mean, unless you have a pickle, God, never mind. I just realized that could be taken out of, totally out of context. So I'm not going to finish that sentence.
A Maragi card. Mabufu.
You better work just as hard next
time. Okay, cool.
We know about all sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
Dude, the only one needing rehabilitated is you little
Your world is
snotty
absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate.
No, I really can't say Dom's easy.
To escort us down to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room.
And just FYI, neither am I.
Dirty-minded angel.
Hey, you're the one who called him easy.
I'm hot.
Besides, you love it, you fucking know it.
Do you need to go check on the food?
Hey!
Yeah. No.
Okay.
And I need to go check on my fish too.
Okay. Well, while you're up, could you grab me a dew, please?
What's this?
Well, since you said please.
A request
Thank
to
you.
the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
Coming along nicely.
Awesome.
How tragic.
Okay, and I had the rest of my half of the eggs for my snack, so all that's left on the plate is yours.
Yeah, I'll have them later.
Okay.
Don't want to have too much too quickly, because my innards are not what they used to be.
Sodas are so bad. Yes, they are, but they're yummy.
But they're delicious.
Yeah. We have been drinking more water lately. We are fully aware that we need to be a bit healthier. Me especially, so...
This is it. That's it.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier in the... Oh, I got a message. No, I don't have a message. Okay, never mind. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I have issues with my left leg that is partially due to my weight. I've been working on weight loss, but I gotta do a bit more. Water is the best.
Nice, go.
Yes, it is. So I'm not sure what that whole thing was about. I think it was the thing about crabs being arachnids because of the number of legs and all that. Yes, we are eating giant spiders. Well, some crabs at least. Keeps your kidneys functional. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that. I had kidney stones a few years back. I used to not drink water at all. Now I drink it. I drink it far more often now than I did a few years ago.
I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money?
Yeah,
I can't go to the
yeah,
police?
that
What
does.
should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but
Arachnids are above ground.
Please wait on this for the time
Well,
being.
there are varying things that determine what is and isn't an arachnid. One of the major features, though, is the having of 8 legs.
Don't worry. I'll do
I am
something
glad to
about
hear
all
that,
of
Dom.
this.
Yeah, I messed myself up years ago having kidney stones, and I learned from that one.
Where?
No, wait, stop it!
Seriously, where?
There isn't one. It was from the thing on the game earlier.
Don't do that!
You're so silly. New info. There's a group of burglars.
Spiders!
Yeah, so many targets.
Will you get off of my seat, you little... No, it's Spidey!
Okay, so hang out with Ryuji, with the doctor. Alright, so since we're like almost 3 hours in, and are yet to actually have anything interesting happen, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a trip to Memento since I got like 3 or 4 targets, just for shits and giggles, just so we can do some crazy fun stuff. Now where... Wait, so that's Central Street. Oh wait! Oh crap, I can't right now. Because it's right after a target, I'm not allowed to go to Mementos because it's like, yeah, you're supposed to be like laying low and hiding from the police. Ah, crap. Okay, so I will have to wait before I can go to Mementos and actually do some of the interesting gameplay.
Yo, hey. Yo.
Hang out with Ryuji. Let's train.
Get going?
Okay. Oh yeah, but what I was saying about having kidney stones a few years back, I almost never drank water then, and that was back when I started working for Walmart, so I was much more out of shape then than I am now. So I would drink like 1 or 2 Gatorades a night to keep my strength up, because I figured, you know, energy drinks.
You're back.
That was a bad decision. Kidney stones apparently run in both sides of my family, both my mother's and my father's. So a few months after that, I had them very bad. The doctors, when I went to the hospital, said they were borderline surgical. Like, if they were literally any bigger than what they were, there was no way for me to pass them, and I would have to have had surgery for removal. Luckily, they were just small enough. I did deal with that, and I'm all good. Okay, what is a kimono's sash called?
Huh?
I'm doing a crossword puzzle.
Kimono.
A kimono's sash.
I legitimately don't remember.
Okay. The name for Japanese floral art.
Cultural artwork? Wait. Sushi wrapper.
Yeah.
Isn't that seaweed?
Predisposition is never good, very painful. Yeah, it was. A sushi wrapper. Wouldn't that be kelp?
Yeah.
I think that might work. Except I don't have an L. Cultural artwork. God, I actually don't know any of these.
Hold on, I've got people bothering me.
Okay, I'm gonna look up the answers because I need these points.
I already looked it up.
Okay, so what's the answer?
Which one are you at?
Number 7.
Number 7.
Kelp is seaweed. Yeah, but apparently I don't have an L on my board, so I can't use that one.
Here it is. 4, 5, 6. Oh, Japanese.
That's the answer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900 using techniques developed with Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meihei period called this Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translate as Nihon, Japan, and Ga artwork.
All right.
I see.
Okay.
Nice.
Neat. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. Now I go up to...
Sorry, I usually know all of this.
It's fine. Some of them are very obscure.
No, I usually remember this or have read about it, but my brain is not functioning today.
Oh darn, I'm out of the supplies I need to make lockpicks.
My brain took Christmas vacation.
Okay, so I'll make some of these calming aroma thingies. Just whatever I can make a bunch of.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that way I can get my proficiency points.
Well then.
Where's my kitty? I want my kitty.
Oh, on Stardew?
What do you think about
Yeah,
that?
I'm just messing around with my Switch.
I was wondering about that. That's cool. It's so cool.
Yeah, Angel's playing Stardew on her Switch. We were watching one of our, one of the channels on YouTube that we like, and they're doing a Stardew playthrough, and she's really liking it, so I got her back into the game.
Yeah, but it's not the same one that I'm doing for the channel.
How about...
No, yeah, we haven't touched that one.
But I will get back into that once I get, Tales of Arise done.
This is it.
We just want to get through Tales because it's fucking fun.
Well said.
But I am in no hurry to finish that game. That game is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
It is easily one of the best games I've ever played.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijima-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
So what did I just miss?
Apparently...
What is the meaning of this, Principal
No cutscene.
Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly.
I have to do nothing, and you do all the work.
This criminal organization must be
Well,
the
you know
connecting
how some
factor.
men can be.
If you pursue this criminal
And I did say
issue,
some.
you'll surely find clues.
Some
about
people
the
are just
Phantom
like
Thieves.
that. Although, to be fair, some women can be just as
Let's say
dickish.
this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are
Dude,
very
dick move
high.
playing that card.
I hope you don't disappoint.
I hate this guy. I really do.
Penguin ass motherfucker.
And I really hate it because, you know, there are some people, both men and women, who believe that, that it should be somebody else doing all the work. I hate people like that.
I would tell the others about the targeting mementos. You know, if I could.
What do you mean?
If it would flip and let me go to mementos. It's not letting me.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
Annoying. Okay, let's go see Dr. Maruki.
What a scorcher, right? It's open.
I have to prioritize him above all else because he has a limited time frame.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Yeah, trip to the TV station, blah blah blah. Okay, and nothing to do, so more proficiency by making more tools. Oh wait, I can't check the plant because I need to go buy some more fertilizer for that. Gotta remember to do that.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Alright, that's proficiency points.
Well then.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
No kidding.
Probably not.
So sleepy.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I'm fucking bored.
I'm not gonna last.
I want a mouse to chase.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
Get the fuck away
Do
from
you
me!
want to kick in the balls?
Slamming bot, after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you.
Yeah.
Day or night.
I'm gonna rip
Fucking pervert.
your balls off.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down?
Down, boy.
You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I
Rip their hearts out of their
understand,
chest, Ryuji.
Please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need
So does
people to
AD
keep the
stand for
cable from
assistant
getting
dick?
tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ugh, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
Yeah, because you were vibing so hard listening to them go on about editing and commercial breaks.
I hate commercials.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will
Do you think Ryuji might have some minor anger management problems?
Sucked for the both of us.
No kidding.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking
I mean,
out,
just
Ryuji.
ever so slightly.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Chicken.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
What the fuck is it to you, pal?
Yeah, what do you want?
I love it. It's like, yeah, what do you want?
So it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
Not like tooting your own horn, huh?
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Warning! Warning!
Yeah, that was really weird just having him drop in on our conversation like that.
Yeah, did anybody else get, like, more red flags from that guy than you'd see at a Chinese parade?
Also, the fact that his moniker before then was just Pleasant Boy. Like, you always know a character who has, like, pleasant or good or smiling or something like that in their name is going to be sketch later on.
Alright.
Again, getting a lot of red flags from that guy.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Oh, come now, you big chicken.
I am not a chicken, I'm a cat. Wait, no, I'm not a cat, I'm Morgana!
My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using her cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Wait, what the hell?
Just the fact that Anne wants food after going on a roller coaster.
Hey, you know what? There are some people who can do that. I mean, I'm personally not one of them, but there are some people who can go on the most hardcore roller coasters before eating and be fine, and then do that and be like, I am hungry.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay.
Ugh. The motion sickness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. That's the only time I ever get motion sickness is on a roller coaster.
Yes.
I'm fine on pretty much anything else.
Proficiency up. Okay, so now that means I just need guts and knowledge.
As long as it doesn't feel like it's going upside down, because once that happens, then I get a little gross.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
I'm so fucking happy.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Dude,
Cutting
grow
back the
up.
commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And
You
now,
didn't say 2
on
or
to the
1.
hottest
They're not
meet and
supposed
greet
to.
segment
I
of our
know.
show. After his last
I was making
appearance
Wayne's
was
World
so
joke.
well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Why not? You just don't.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise.
I mean, he's not even that good
It is
looking.
a bit embarrassing, though.
I mean, he's
Mom,
okay, but...
We've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is.
You know, they're
All
not
of this
supposed to be
phantom
able to...
thief excitement
They're not
has caught
supposed to
your
talk about
attention too,
ongoing police
Akechi-kun.
investigations
Allow
such
me
as
to be
fuck it
blunt
up.
for just a
Well,
second.
you can't share details.
What do you think of these justice-oriented phantom thieves?
Again, they're not
If they
supposed to be,
truly
like,
are
really
heroes of
discussing it
justice,
at all.
I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
But I'm Ching.
But
That wasn't
hypothetically
funny.
speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never
They're
forcefully
not judging
change a
him, they're
person's heart.
making him
You have a
confess
point.
to, you know...
These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most
Ugh.
radiant charisma.
I have to say, though,
Okay,
I
stop
would be embarrassed
fucking
if it
this
turns out
guy's
these
dick!
phantom thieves
Yeah,
don't
you're not allowed to
And
do
be
that on live
professional.
TV.
I'd summarize it into a report
Good
as a school
God!
project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course.
You know what? I wish to God you could have, like, your character could have left
About
and come
30%
back
or
in
so.
his full
What are
Phantom
your
Thief
thoughts,
attire.
Akechi-kun?
Like,
I'm a bit surprised.
hi!
That's how I was
Hi.
expecting. I'd love to hear some detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Like, you're under arrest. Bye!
Bye.
Alright, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking,
Sorry, I
what are
had to
your
do the
thoughts
joke.
on these
It
Phantom
was good.
Thieves if they were real?
They are justice.
You say that with such firmness.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone
Yes, I am
questioned-
their leader.
For
What?
example, your friend next to you.
I didn't
if
ask
his
you that.
heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic.
Don't care.
Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though.
Again, could you both stop sucking this guy's dick for 5 seconds?
Thieves would be nothing but a
Jesus
threat to our
Christ.
everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can
Drink.
say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm
What the
glad I
fuck do
found
you want?
I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Stop trying to sound smart.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
No, I don't think you do.
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe, if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight to the bitter end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject.
Yeah,
If it's
no,
all right
dude,
with
I
you,
mean, you're
would you continue
nice and
sharing
all,
your
but
thoughts
go
with me?
away. Stop trying to hit on me.
Fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Uh-huh.
And back to the present.
Whiplash!
Ah, God.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay.
Explain yourself.
She does remember you've been drugged, right?
Quite a bit.
Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Uh-huh.
Justice.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And
we should.
registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Well, that makes one of us.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't
Detective
underestimate that.
intuition, my
On the
foot.
other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as it makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Everybody being upset because we didn't find any good targets, even though we were surrounded by famous people. Mishima getting all pissed off at Akechi for bad-mouthing the Phantom Thieves.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Okay. Nothing that I can do at the moment. So, more thief tools.
Okay.
Let's see, I can make one of those. One of those. Two of those. Ah! I can't make anything.
I'm sorry.
Ah, fine. If I'm gonna burn out some supplies, let's make a lockpick. Oh wait, it just lets me keep making shit. Okay. Okay, all I can do left is make some of these air cannon things. Yeah, and I literally can't make anything else.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh right, I need knowledge and guts. I got enough proficiency. Duh. Okay.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Okay.
I'm so pumped. Too cool.
Damn,
So
cool.
Hmm.
Like, oh my god. And some junk.
That was funny.
Man, that detective from yesterday
Sorry, I
really
couldn't
pissed
help
me
myself.
off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Dude, calm
Keep your fucking voice down.
Down.
Thank
You're
you.
being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are
Damn,
too
she
late.
just fucking killed that can of Pringles.
Police are getting involved now, you know.
Yeah, and?
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
You only haven't had a can of Pringles in like 3 months?
But
Well, you should have asked me to get some at
what
work
about that
yesterday.
weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Gobbler.
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun.
Well,
I'm a little jealous.
I'm able to eat pizza.
Are you snooping
And
on
the
us
occasional
again?
fried chicken
You
again,
said
so.
before, we don't know
Chicken!
nothing.
As long as I keep everything in moderation, I'm good.
Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
So,
You know
what
what
the
I
fuck?
asked earlier about whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back.
Oh, they're kind of just giving each other shit back and forth about the whole Kamoshida thing now.
It's about time we
Like,
find
oh,
our
the student
next
council
target.
president would have had to have known something. Oh, well, what did you do for your friend who was, you know, Kamoshida's biggest abuse victim?
Unfortunately, she can't help if she doesn't know something is going on.
Yeah. But they're both thrown at each other, like, how could you have not known?
However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with
Speaking
unknown
purely from
goals that does
experience,
whatever
it
wants
is
in the name of
easier.
justice.
It's sometimes easiest to hide things.
Probably
from
because we're
closest
catchy. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions,
And,
but being cursed by
as
his
also someone who's
influence
been
is
on the
another
other
thing
side of that
entirely.
spectrum,
Just when we're starting to
sometimes
get
you
people
can't
to
see
believe in
something
us,
because you're
too.
too close.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
You know, she was very good at hiding what
got a thing
Kamoshida
yet.
was doing to her.
Damn it. This is really
And
irritating.
Anne was his
By the
victim
way,
too, so
luggage.
she was a little too close to see what else
I
was going
decided to
on.
leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well.
What do you think?
No true art could come
It's
from
an
such a
interesting way to
place.
look at things.
What are
You're
you
right.
gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had
Hey,
on
you
these
tried to get me
delectable
a fucking
Japanese
pose nude
sweets.
for you. Shut up.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though. What are we gonna do about him?
Ryuji's place.
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
He can sleep in my
Stay at
kitty
our
bed.
place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a
He'll let him
cafe?
sleep where?
I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Well, I hope you have a futon in
It'll
that
be up
fucking
to you to
suitcase.
convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Such a sweetheart,
It's
isn't he?
delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen the blonde mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Drink!
There he goes.
Blah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey,
Well,
you gotta
you know.
get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Yay!
Sweet girl.
Dude, she's way too young for you.
This room. I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Well,
Me
actually.
neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't
Yeah, so let them take that credit.
Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
do. Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Porridge with parsley?
Well, you know, to each his own.
I've never heard of that, but like having porridge with parsley.
Let's go buy
But it sounds
ingredients.
interesting.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Meow. Kitty.
Go borrow a pot. Talk to me.
As you should be. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around. Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
Yes, Dad.
I mean, technically.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Ugh. Really? That...
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved.
God, you really just enjoyed sucking his dick, didn't you?
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
You know, it's really bad to sleep after eating such a big meal because, kind of
What's wrong, Yusuke?
fucks with your digestive system.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just
I gotta
a story
be up
about
for a
a
minute.
kid, though.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Call you some recliner.
Dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
This is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Down, kitty.
I don't remember.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it.
Well, I mean, it could.
This world is so
It's called
messed up.
recanting.
The weak are left to fight
It
for
would
themselves
probably
while
most
rotten
likely be
adults get away with whatever
Yeah,
they want.
because they would figure out they were
And
false
those in power
charges.
don't do anything
You
to
can't
help
keep
the
something on
situation.
somebody's record that's a false charge.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Smells good in here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, dinner smells great.
Wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in.
Aww.
I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
Phrasing, Ryuji.
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Ann?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
And who would take... Oh, wait, that's right.
Bathtubs really are the best. Ann's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about Ann? As a girl, I mean. Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with Ann.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, pictures from the thing. Okay. You okay there, Yusuke? Morgana?
Whoa!
Morgana's like, I'm gonna protect my sleeping beauty no matter what. So I said, but I'm still awake. He's like, I wasn't talking about you. Hey, don't eavesdrop on me!
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, Velvet Room cutscene? Velvet Room cutscene! We're back in prison, everybody.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
My bond with Igor grows deeper. Increase your persona stock to 10. So now I can carry 10 personas at once.
It's almost time.
Well, that'll be useful for fusions. The more options I have, the better.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I
Why are we
talk
at
to you
school
for
on a
moment?
Sunday?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
I think that happens
You're
every
quite
now and again.
perceptive.
And
I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize
No,
the
they don't.
Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Dick?
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
They can see you're an easy target.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
Okay, you're finally awake. Where'd Yusuke go? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
It's past noon. The kid went back to his dorms. He left his painting before he took off, though, to thank us for taking care of him. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days, and his painting's amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars probably freak out when they see it. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
If you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened hours ago, so take the cat somewhere. Come on, that'd be cute. Somebody orders some coffee, they're just sitting there drinking on it, reading their paper, suddenly a cat jumps up in the booth next to them.
Meow. Meow.
Hops up on the table and takes a sip of their coffee. Starts drinking it really fast.
He starts running around the room like... Wait, our cat does that and we don't even give her coffee.
Hey!
Okay, so... Okay, I think I can actually do stuff now. They go to Mementos.
It appears everyone is here.
Okay. View requests.
Listen up.
Okay, sadistic student.
Very well.
Listen up.
The elderly man who's been conning people.
Owen. Sure, let's go. Yes. Yep.
Okay. Oh, but I can't do the other two yet. Okay, Schoolgate, Youngen. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me try to get some more information on targets. Okay, somebody hanging out around the school gates. No one here. Maybe since it's a student, they're only actually here on school days.
Oh.
Okay, and it said go to Youngen to try to find information on this person that's trying to hurt the cats. Yeah, apparently some crazy person tried to attack Morgana the other day, and apparently they've been going after cats all around the area.
Yeah, but Morgana can take care of herself.
Yeah, but other kitties can't.
This is true. You must save the kitties! Save all the kitties.
Gonna do our best. Okay, so just gotta keep talking to folks around here. Secondhand shop. Wonder if they got anything good. Ooh, retro game set. Nice. And I'm about to go to Mementos, so I'm not gonna bother buying stuff that I can get from beating enemies there. At least not right now. You mentioned cats. That house full as well. She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. Unsure if she was okay. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. There's those cats. That's worrying. I'm not sure. Let me see. Okay, so her name is I know, but we don't have a full name. She's concerned about the noise at night and shedding. Maybe because they're stressed. Let's keep investigating. Okay, so we know one half of the name. We need the other half, though, to program it into the nav.
Okay.
Okay, come on. Now that I've talked to them, something should have changed, and I should be able to get some more info out of somebody else.
Who?
I don't know. Is the cat not here today? Maybe that woman took him. Ah, okay, so this guy again. About the cat. There's a woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. No open victims, same thing's probably happened to the cat here. It's terrible. There's a creepy lady to boot calls every cat Snowball even if they're not white. If I got her name, it's Ryoko Aino. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. They're family to me. I wish there was something I could do. But be careful too, since you have a cat.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, back to the hideout. Okay, now I can get that mission going, and I'll have 3 targets and mementos to take down.
Okay. Finally, we get some gameplay.
Yeah. Okay, so I got 3 of them lined up.
I mean, not that it's bad that, you know, that this part of the game is bad,
okay.
it's just...
Explore mementos. 4 hours in, and we're finally getting to some actual fun time gameplay. And we're gonna get to see something cool that I set up for the Christmas stream. Ta-da!
Everyone has Christmas outfits, and Morgana's a snow kitty.
It's so fucking cute.
Stop breaking over the cuteness.
Okay, we have a small, adorable cat dressed like a snowman. Not crap cutscene, so it doesn't get to be Snow Kitty.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace
Stop breaking
disappear,
over
right?
the cuteness.
Most likely. I think...
Never!
You seem rather uncertain. How far does this mementos run, anyway?
It's huge. Extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder, too?
He's doing his best. Yep, he's doing his best. It's an option.
You truly are different from that moron over there.
There.
I don't fully understand, but mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct?
Mementos
And
is a
all we must
palace.
do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
It's time to work. Let's go, Joker.
Okay, so we got Morgana as a little snowman. Joker looking badass in his Christmas tux here. Yusuke going simple as always, just normal Christmas attire, but he's got like a little jingle bell with mistletoe on it on his waist belt. Then Ryuji going for the punk look. He's got like a coat with suspenders and a mask and everything. Okay.
Do you need something?
Second thing that is different. To get these costumes, I had to get some free DLCs for this game that came with other awesome shit.
Did you hear that?
You'd like to read the
Yeah, fuzzle mute.
Are you sure?
So, register personas.
These are the paths you have walked.
So, I apparently got like 20 DLC personas that are strong as fuck. Level 90 personas that I can summon now.
Is this what you want?
Messiah Picaro. A Messiah. Let's see. Thanatos Picaro and Thanatos. Asterius Picaro. Literal Satan right here. Along with other literal Satan, Asterius. Tsukiyomi Picaro. Along with regular Tsukiyomi. M. Izanagi Picaro. Magatsu Izanagi. Aradne Picaro. Aradne. Orpheus Picaro. And Orpheus. Kaguya Picaro. Izanagi Picaro. Izanagi. And then there was one more. Kaguya. A butt ton of free personas. They don't even cost me anything to summon.
This persona, you'll withdraw this person, then accept this
Okay.
persona. This persona, you'll withdraw this This is your power. This person, you can hold no more personas.
Okay, so let's check on Persona Fusions.
Time for some. You wish to perform in. What path do you want?
Looks like the next thing that I would be able to summon would be level 27, which I'm only 20, so I cannot do.
Finished? Are you finished? What?
Oh yeah, and...
Do you need
right, I've also
something?
gotten the,
Now.
yeah, I have the option to do the penal labor tasks for the, girls. So right now they want a Jack Frost with the ability Mabufu, which I believe I have. I'm just not gonna go through the whole process of getting it right now. I want to get into some actual gameplay here. We'll do that later after some gameplay. Okay, so it looks like all the targets are here on the second floor area. So we're gonna hop down to the very end of the first floor, and then we'll move from there through the second floor to find all the targets. Get into some actual game here, people! Okay, no call out from Morgana, so that means there's no targets on this floor. So just find the way down and go. Oh no! Controller's battery level low!
Well, fortunately you have backup, correct?
Yeah.
Can't hit the enemy's weak spot right now.
Yeah, if the controller dies, I can get a replacement.
Looks like
What are they weak
so
to?
Fire. Is
Fire.
Weak point.
Oh, damn.
Keep it going, Fox.
Okay, so apparently I just beat these things to death.
Joker took one out. All right. Fox, your man is down.
Snow Kitty with a saber! Oh crap, it's some of the bike one.
Keep it going, Fox.
Kill it! Go, Ryuji! Damn! Hell yeah.
Okay. Piece of cake. Focus.
Why was this one green? Green isn't a color that they're supposed to be able to turn. It's blue, yellow, or red to identify their level of difficulty.
You know, maybe green is for the Christmas thing.
That'd be cool.
Zoro, show your might. What did you think? Stylish.
Weird.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
Hold on, let me see something. Hey, look at me. I couldn't quite tell if he was going to try to attack me or not. Or if he was trying to run away.
It's weak against gunfire. Fire attacks won't work. Persona!
Okay, wind attack. And ba-boom! I love Disaster Shadows. Just being able to turn them into nukes like that. Yeah, but I'm getting like no experience from these things.
That's all. Yo, there's an...
Alright, heading on down. Still no target on this floor, so keep on searching. I have 3 targets in total. This should not be too hard. Yeah, it almost seems like the enemies are ignoring me.
Okay, that's a little odd.
Ah! Okay, so I was right about my hunch. Green means they're so weak they're going to ignore me. Because they're scared of me. Okay, so I can just go through here no problem. Because the enemies are like... They know I will kill them. So they're just like, nope, 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 nope. Ah, there's a target on this floor.
I can see it.
Okay, where are we going? Who gets to die? Where are you? Ah, there we go. Alright. Who we got first? In we go. Seems weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, the old man.
What the hell?
Who the hell are you people? Do you have some problem with me? Hygiono?
Come on.
That's the first thing out of his mouth, but it seems like this is the old guy who's making trouble.
Nice.
Nice, I can tell you're annoyed even with your mask on. It shows how interested you are in me. Hygiono, right? Right?
How unsightly.
He's very disturbed. Let's end this. Yes, yes, get mad. Look at me. Hygiono. So he likes it when people are mad at him and give him attention.
Interesting.
Okay, I think these things are weak to fire. What kind of trouble should I cause next? Holy crap!
Shoot! Persona! Unfrozen! You're mine! They're all knocked down!
He is surprisingly strong.
Let's go!
I guess that's why they gave you a modifier that was like, oh yeah, by the way, you can weaken him if you use this. Okay, so that's exactly why I always save my items. Molotov cocktail! Boom! For those who don't have firepower, I can just use fire-based items! Hooray! Molotov! Yeah, I haven't saved him forever, so I'm not about to risk getting killed here.
I would save when you can.
I most certainly will. Holy crap.
There we go.
Fire Magamata. And then all-out attack. Now all 4 of my people can attack. And there's the kill. Boom! Hell yeah. Goemon leveled up.
I knew I was wrong.
It started with something small. Whenever I do something stupid, my family would worry. My son treats me like I'm worthless, but he cares for me in those times. It felt so good that I started seeking that attention from everyone. I ended up causing so much trouble. A consequence of isolation. I've caused so much trouble, how am I supposed to live? By apologizing. It's too late for that, and the important thing is to start making up for it. Instead of taking out on others, you just communicate your needs directly to your family. Tell them you're lonely before it's too late.
Let me make it up to you.
Okay. The nuisance belt. That's funny. Let's keep going. Target is close. Wait, was there another one on this floor, or does he just mean like on the next floor or 2 I'll find our next target? Oh, treasure demon, mine.
Hey, that's a rare. I don't think no weaknesses I can see.
Okay, let's see. Ice, psychic, nuclear light. Gotta figure that out. Lucky punch. Okay, never mind, I got it. Yes! These personas are so good. You can't use them in battle, but... Oh. Let's get rid of Silky.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
They're worth a crap ton of XP, and you use them to fuse up rare personas.
Okay.
So from now on, I can just kill them.
The platform. We can descend.
Heading on down. Level 4. Where I can save. So heal everyone up. Okay, and save the game. Yeah, last save was on 6-6. Now 6-12. Okay, further down. 3 more areas and 2 more targets. Okay, but nothing here apparently. Wait, what? What the hell is that noise? Yeah, they're still green, so I'm safe. Okay. I heard like some weird grinding noise coming from the game.
Made it! Well, you want to head down now? There's a treasure chest.
I've never even touched a whip before now.
Well...
Crap, what was the map button? There. Lower area. Target is in the area.
Somewhere.
I got worried. I thought I was hearing noises. I was like, "Oh God, is it the Reaper?"
Actually, they say if you go there when it's raining, it'll be easier to beat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because rain will cause the Reaper to be depressed, so he'll actually commit suicide in a few turns.
Why is her face red on the screen?
Probably the low light from the, Christmas tree.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, stream quality still good?
Yeah, it is. I actually look more normal on the stream than I do on the TV. It might just have something to do with how our TV settings are.
Yeah. Or you're right, maybe it's just like from the tree.
Ryuko, I know, you're gonna let all the cats go. No, without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? What are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You gotta come here, too. So... okay. Oh, of course, cat lady for some reason. I'll be the one to protect all the snowballs. I won't let anyone stand in my way.
Persona!
Okay. That ball.
Persona!
Let's try to find a weakness here. Weak to wind? Weak to wind because that's Morgana's thing. Please stop. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone to protect the snowballs? There's something going on with this one. We should talk to them. She's calling the cat she kidnapped Snowball. They're stressed. And the pet owners are giving up? Change the target's heart. Change the target's heart.
What do you want?
All I want to do is protect them. I have to protect them. I have to. Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for them. So weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. Are there a lot of snowballs? They're all snowballs. I have to protect them. They'll be happy. But they're stressed out. If I don't keep an eye out for them, they'll die. So the real snowball is gone. Okay. Snowball is gone. You're right. That was new! I've never been able to negotiate with a boss persona before.
That was interesting.
I beat them without beating them. I just had to talk to them.
What do you think?
I've seriously never done that before, even on my personal playthrough of this. I found a white kitten and took it home, but it wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then it was run over.
Oh, poor kitty.
And the car just kept on driving without looking back. Since then, I see the kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect them this time. You know, the people who really suffer are the owners and their cats. A lot of cat food in my place, so please come over sometime. I'm not a cat, but that sounds nice. Aww. A cat brooch. Let's keep it going. Okay. What was that item I got? I'm very curious now. Items, tools, skills, treasures. Cat brooch. Okay. Well, let me look at details. Equipment. Oh yeah, and the reason I'm not going to be changing my equipment anytime soon, I got, from those DLC packs, items that just boost experience from battle. I'm all about that. A brooch, design of a swift cat. Increases accuracy and evasion for an ally for 3 turns. Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. It gives them feline dexterity for 3 turns. Using that move. Alright.
Careful somewhere. I saw a shadow.
Ryuji, the shadows are so weak they're running scared from us. We're good, bro.
I see the platform.
Alright, it said the next target was in the next area, and that's the last one. So it must be the, like, gateway boss for the next zone.
Scary.
The sadist girl. So you're the pigs who wrote the calling card. Why do I deserve this? You made a guy your slave. That's all kind of wrong. It's what he wants. He worships me more than any god. I don't know where to begin on how wrong that is. I beat him and I hurt him, and he sees it as a sign of our love. He's so happy. You're delusional.
All about me.
I'm pretty and my grades are good. It's my right to order people around. I'll give order to you pigs. Look at my shoes, you peasants.
Bitch! Oh, smack her!
I'm gonna.
I don't normally condone smacking a woman.
Well, there's a difference between a woman and a bitch.
But with her, I'm willing to make an exception.
I am thou.
Okay, let's start trying to find a weakness.
Too slow.
Whoa!
Jeez, what the hell was that?
Let's go.
Fire? Fire!
That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go.
All out attack.
This'll Persona!
Okay, so if it's fire, that will damage them. And I don't need to bother with much anything else. Just keep on having them attack. Hell yeah! Well, I can get technical to try to get them down till it loops back to Joker, then the fire attack will guarantee that she's down. I can get another hold up. See, light, medium. And done. Boom!
Now I'm even more charming.
I don't want to lose him. He's mine. He's mine. If you keep this up, he'll hate you. I couldn't stand that. Why'd you start treating him like that? You just kept going along with it, so I misunderstood and thought I could do anything I wanted. I wanted to be more than friends with him. So you want him as your boyfriend. I had a crush on him, but then I got possessive. Those feelings were out of control. Don't make things any worse. A whip sword. So it's a weapon for Anne. Okay. Now we can open the next door. And explore the next area. But before that, we're going to go back up to the top. Because I need to visit the Velvet Room now that I got that special persona.
Do you need something?
I love the music for this game.
Oh, I know, right?
It's very chill.
Justine, you want to register? Are you sure?
Okay, Persona Fusion.
Let us begin the search.
Level 17, Nikomata.
You okay with this?
The kitty. Okay, and there's
Select
strength
the skills
class.
you'd like to inherit.
Okay, more damage from a baton pass. Let's go with that one. Go with those. Then let's go with this. I don't have anything with psychic moves really yet, so I can use that. Alright, skip the guillotines. Nikomata. Hell yeah. Geez, really? Nothing? Sheesh.
That's
you
weird.
Change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Yeah, it is. Alright, I don't have to register anything else. Okay. Okay, so. Now let's just summon another Silky.
This is your this persona?
Nope. Okay. Can you get any more besides that? Nope.
Rudeness.
You're rude.
Time for some rehab. You wish to perform. What path do you want?
Now, all the next stuff I can summon is level 27, so I'm still a little ways off.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Fuck you.
Alright. So now we boot back down to the bottom. And we can continue forward into the new section of mementos. So we can collect more stamps for Jose's game. And maybe meet up with Jose. This looks different from how it was before. It's a new area from here on. Starting to understand how this place works. Okay.
I can feel it. They saw us?
Oh, okay. He's chasing me. Okay, these are blue, not green.
You can hit their weak point?
You're mine.
Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker!
Ravage them!
So these are the ones that are still willing to attack me.
Looking cool, Joker!
Kill him.
Do it!
Okay, guys.
You can't do this!
Show me the money. Hell yeah. You pay me, I don't kill you.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Oh, did I give Yusuke one of those... Let me see. Yeah, team glasses. Okay, he's good. Make sure he has the XP item.
Focus.
Just a big empty room? That's weird.
It is a little odd.
Sweet.
Okay. How many stamps do I got? 1 out of 10. Alrighty.
Treasure chest spotted.
Okay, that's a green one. So I gotta make sure to fully explore all of these places since they're new. Yes, because there could be bonus stamps! And I want to have as many stamps as possible for in case I run into Jose.
I have something. Alright, a chest! Joker!
I've never even touched a whip before now.
Well, sure seemed like a natural.
Okay, what do we got?
Looks like first attacks won't hurt it.
Okay, weak to new.
Weakness is nuclear skills.
Okay, so I have to use magic against him, because nothing else works.
Prepare yourself. Surprisingly tough.
Rosen. Headbutt.
Persona. According to plan.
Persona.
You can hit their weak point.
Yes! Have one with a nuke attack. Bring him down.
That was incredible, Joker.
Damn, that was a strong hit. End it. Good kitty.
All according to plan.
Yeah.
You'll get some sushi later.
All right.
Oh, wait, shoot. Wrong button. That was dumb. I accidentally used a smoke screen when I just meant to heal everyone. Okay, and... Okay, that's everywhere? So... Oh, wait. Crap, I did miss one thing. Oh well. How many areas are on this floor? The last floor had 7, but the one before that had 2. So it depends on the location. Yeah, so each floor is just going to get progressively bigger, I believe.
The shadow is near. Take caution.
Okay, so I can ignore green ones, but anything else I've got to fight.
The first, you can aim for their weak spot. Zoro.
Okay.
My turn.
You powered up for the baton.
Eat this.
Okay.
Persona! Goemon! One turtle left. Do not move a muscle.
And kill it.
The finale. All right. I can still fight. Let us go.
Okay, free treasure chest. Always nice.
Focus.
Okay, so I went the complete wrong way. Exploring mementos will be so much easier once we get the member of our team that is our navigator.
Your navigator?
Yeah, our guide.
Isn't that Morgana?
Watching
Well,
humans makes me think about a lot.
The Persona games always have a temporary navigator until you get your actual navigator, who has a persona designed to do this stuff.
For some reason, I am drawing a blank as to which one that is.
You'll see.
Again, very few people could look like that and get away with it. And then there's Joker.
I know, right? Looking all badass in his Santa Claus outfit.
Yeah.
You're on the ground. Nice going, Skull. Okay, guys.
It's time.
Run into their weak spot.
And dead.
A spectacular victory.
With this power. Okay. I can feel
That
it.
was so easy, I'm yawning.
Okay, yeah. Left turn here. Dead end. Okay, now I've gone through all the paths, so lower area. That is so useful that you can just say, go to lower area, and you don't... Hey, it's Jose! Awesome, Jose is on this floor. So I can trade in flowers, and I can get him to mess around with mementos for me. Because I've collected a lot of stamps.
Alright, now use electric moves. Those
Electric.
are weakness.
Okay. Whoa.
Woodland Persona! Captain Kidd!
We wiped the map.
There we go. I was actually still feeling really hot. But yeah, you can go ahead and close the window.
Close it, a little bit more than it is.
No, you can go ahead and close it. I've got the heat turned off, so it'll cool down in here slowly. You're good.
Hey, mister.
Now I give him the Crystal of Vanity, and he'll turn it into a better item.
Good. Oh.
Alright, so first, let's go ahead and up the amount of XP earned here in Mementos. And next, let's see, what can I buy from him? Okay, I don't have any of these, so I'll buy one of those, bless you. Need some of these. Good. Damn it. Okay. You gotta spend your flowers with Jose as quick as you can. They wilt if you try to leave mementos with them. So,
Interesting.
yeah. So you can buy lots of good stuff from Jose with the flowers you collect.
Sauce?
Damn it!
You just what?
I just got my ass beat. I'm surrounded.
Let's go. That could be a problem.
He's got to take the time to collect the flowers to use them. Yes, this is problematic.
Sir Chance, you can hit their weakness.
Okay, that was dumb.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And again.
We have them. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Zoro!
Jeez, why did it just spam Morgana now? Okay, whatever.
3 of them, but we're the better team.
This is mine. Let's go.
Up from the baton pass.
Go in, Lord.
Enemy down. Keep it going,
Okay, now let's pass over to Ryuji.
It's up to you.
Another baton pass.
And Rampage.
Enemy defeated.
Missed! What the? Die!
Losers.
Little Jack Frost bitch. I know this is Christmas stream, but do not overstay your welcome.
Yeehaw!
Okay. I can still.
Okay, that was good.
The platform.
Okay. Platform with another stamp. That's 4. Oh yeah. Let's see. Level 5. Thought. Gotta have my weak ones equipped so they level quicker. And there's another one right here. That's 5. Let's see. Okay, yeah, and I missed a thing over here.
I have something.
Okay, we're starting to have more blue enemies than green.
Blue. Pretty color.
Okay, and then there's another turn over here. So I should start taking down some of these just to level up some.
Alright, the first move is
Oh,
on.
green belt and Jiggo. Green. Pretty color.
Yeah. Okay, let's
I
pass.
don't know why that just went through my head.
Because you love that scene from Walker, and it is very funny.
Baton pass makes you stronger.
Especially the barely concealed amusement slash
Condescension in Walker's voice.
yeah.
Let's do this.
Blow!
Serves you right.
And kill him! Oh, good?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just tried to do something stupid.
Okay.
Alright.
I tried to do something I had no energy to
That
do
was
doing.
easy, huh?
Yeah, you gotta watch your energy when you're playing Stardew.
Yeah, sometimes I forget that.
Oh.
Ooh, lockpick chest. I get
Lockpick.
a bead. That'd be funny as hell. You just lockpick open a chest, and it's like 10 more lockpicks.
Nice.
That would be funny.
That would be hilarious.
Area 4.
Oh, what the hell?
Mementos is an amalgamation of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time, but it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way, I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
Of an area different from usual. This means there's a deviation. There can be effects on deviated floor that will aid or disrupt. Most causes good and bad events will occur at the same time. When you leave a deviated floor, the effects will disappear. Make sure you know what the differences are
I don't really
before
want to
going
stick
forward.
around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
This area's pitch black.
I can see it.
Treasure! Mine.
Hey, that nuclear power is weak.
Weak to nuke. Okay, so I just gotta scroll it back around to Joker, then have him hit it with the nuclear attack. Then once it's down, we can all-out attack it.
Come! No.
You can hit their weak
Go down!
Put him down,
Serves you right.
and kill him!
Okay, guys.
Bow! Nice. A lot of money out of that one.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with the classic find your way out of a maze strategy of just put your hand to a wall and keep moving in that direction. So I'm just gonna keep moving along the wall on the left, and that should make it so I can get out of here without issue.
Persona! You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
Just stay there.
Hope everybody's enjoying watching the stream.
Yeah, definitely.
We have consistently had quite a few viewers throughout this stream. I have to say, it's been one of our best ones to date.
Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with us. And if you haven't already, please hit that follow button if you like it.
And if you are already followers, then we thank you for joining us on this Christmas Day for our 30 follower special. You can expect the 40 sometime in the next week.
Yeah, we'll get to the 40. And hopefully soon we'll have the 50 to plan.
Yeah.
Like again, thank you guys so much. You know, we hope you all are having an amazing Christmas.
Persona! You're mine.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to everyone.
Merry
Which is
Christmas,
why-
Happy Hanukkah, you know, whatever it is you're celebrating today, you know.
Isn't it Joyous Kwanzaa? Is that a thing?
Yeah, Joyous Kwanzaa.
Yeah.
You know, whatever it is you guys are celebrating, whether it's just Christmas or Hanukkah or, you know, you're just hanging out.
They were nothing.
I hope you guys are having an amazing day.
Yeah. Soul Taker, how did the cookies go? We haven't made them yet.
The cookies are for dessert.
Yeah, so we actually haven't started them yet. We want them to be hot when we have them.
Hey, Soul Taker, how you doing today? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. How'd your son enjoy that snowmobile? Yeah, no one got me a snowmobile for Christmas when I was that, you know. I'm jealous.
That was incredible, Joker.
Yeah, I was gonna make him this afternoon, but then we were like, you know what? Let's make him after we eat, because then that'll be more, you know. We've just been doing so much, and we've been having so much fun on the street.
Yeah. Oh, finally. Found the door. Not gonna complain about all these treasure demons, though. This is awesome. Happy holidays to you guys, too, and he's happy, but poor boy is sick, so he couldn't be around his cousins today.
Oh, no! God, what a sucky day to be sick.
Yeah, nobody likes to be sick on Christmas.
Yeah. I remember one time, I worked at a hospital, several years ago. Little kid wasn't gonna be home for Christmas Eve. Got so upset because she thought if she didn't get out milk and cookies for Santa, Santa wouldn't leave her any presents.
Aww.
home and put out the milk and cookies or Santa won't leave me anything. Like, yeah, that's not how Santa works.
Little kid logic. So cute.
It's like Santa's not that vindictive. Santa is on dialysis and he's missing a leg. Sorry, Jeff Dunham joke.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Of course, she was about 5 or 6 years old, so again, at that age, it's, you know.
Enemy defeated. Persona. Go, give me more.
Not that.
There. Joker took one out.
Okay, so they're weak to nukes.
Okay, that's good.
All enemies defeated.
Victory
Just
is
what I'd
ours.
expect from you, Joker.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Yes, we've noticed.
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit a team.
Okay, can't hit the weakness with Morgana.
You can hit the weakness.
What about a kitty? Oh, you got your kitty on Stardew.
Keep it going, Fox.
Yeah, I'm just over here messing with some stuff while we're streaming, but I play Stardew occasionally for the channel too, so I'm not messing with that game. I'm messing with something else because I play the same game on a lot of different systems and it's so much fun. So I was just screwing around with some stuff momentarily during the stream.
She's playing Stardew Valley on her Switch, but the one we're playing for the channel is saved on the Xbox. So,
Be careful how loud you say that.
well, I'm not playing on the Xbox, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you know how fickle that thing can be along voice commands.
If the voice thing was suddenly working, I'd be worried, because I have it set to be... It's not in sleep mode, it's actually off, so the voice thing should not be working.
Oh, okay, so if the voice thing suddenly worked, that would be a,
That'd be very weird, because it should not work if the system is actually off. Yeah, so you're just playing Stardew for fun.
Yeah, but I'm also here enjoying the stream and hanging out with all of you guys.
Oh, they're also weak to ice?
So, I'm sure you guys have noticed that we've occasionally been putting in, a link. We are doing, we're raising money for a charity. It's called News Story. And right now they're raising money to help build homes for people who have been made homeless by the pandemic that's been going on for the last 2 flippin' years.
Yes.
So the goal, throughout many streamers and YouTubers...
It's a collective charity event.
And we're just trying to do our little part to help out. So again, that's why we post that link every now and again. The goal is to have $10 million raised. And I think they said 10,000 builds a home. And I don't know...
Last time I looked, the total was just shy of 7.6 million. And the charity was going on until the 1st of the new year. So there's like less than a week left on the timer for them to raise the last 2.5 million. And our channel personally has raised 125 of that.
Not 125 million, $125. But no, that's so that's the explanation for what that link that shows up every now and again. He just high-fived the Snow Kitty.
Snow Kitty!
You know, this past 2 years has been so hard on us, and Dominic and I thought it was important to try to do our part to help.
Yeah, so we joined in on this charity event to try to do our part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
So just letting you guys know what that's about.
In case anyone was curious. Okay. Down floor.
Yes, I will adopt the kitty.
Jose!
You know, you really shouldn't be driving without a license.
We don't know if he has one or not. And just because he looks like a small child doesn't mean he is.
Now's our chance. It's weak against psychokinesis.
Well, he said he doesn't know how to drive, and he's trying to learn things about, you know, humans.
Fox's got two of them off balance. You have some nice
Like, huh. What is vehicular manslaughter?
Persona! Get wrecked! Enemy defeated!
Damn!
Serves you right!
Don't come back! Okay. No match for me.
It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
Oh. Okay. That shadow just like disintegrated when I got near it instead of attacking me. That was weird.
Alright. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness! It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay. Pass to Ryuji.
Alright! The baton pass made you stronger! Captain Enemy defeated! Go, give me more!
And pass to me.
Another baton pass!
It's time. Go down!
Joker took one out!
God damn it. Great, I missed the one that was actually weak to fire. Spare me, then give me your power.
I am thou, thou art I.
Sweet. The new way. Alright. Okay, so let's get rid of Nekomata.
Your
There we
power
go.
is incredible, Joker!
New move?
Awesome. Level up.
The platform.
Yes. Another platform. And I'm only missing one stamp, which would mean that it has to be the one on the next floor, since every floor has one stamp. So let's go talk to Jose. See if he can do anything for me. Cognition. Yes, another XP boost. Do it. Okay, and what items can I buy? Oh, one of these. Only have 33 flowers left. Give me one of these. There.
Teach one of his little kitties or his puppy to ride the snowmobile.
That'd be funny.
Well, he did say that one of Taker did say that one of his animals got into one of the gifts.
That'd be funny.
Got a little hole and just crawled into it. Probably wouldn't have known it was there if the gift hadn't started moving.
Alright, next door.
Which, I'm sorry, I just find funny as hell. Goofy little cat.
Cats are ridiculous.
Yeah, but you know what? Our cat hasn't really bothered. He had to...
Redo the wrapping last night at like 4 a.m.
He did it again?
Do you need something?
Okay, I almost got this the first time. I'm gonna try again.
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
He is an ass.
No, he's determined. There's a difference.
To register this?
He's persistent.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
Fortunately, Fuzzles never tried to do that when we have stuff under the tree.
He is a determined ass.
Oh, you love him, admit it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, strength and magic.
I was watching Soul and, God, who was it? Shadow play, 7 Days to Die the other day.
Uh-huh.
And it's so funny. I love watching them interact. It's funny as hell. I hear yipping.
Its power
It's like, yip, 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 yip. And he's just like, shut up, Tank. I was like, wait, something that has a yip is called Tank? I freaking love this.
That is super cute.
And I think that's what he said, but I mean, I was busy making the other stuff, but it was just so funny.
You okay with
Oh,
this?
right. Whoa, what?
Hello?
What? Kaguya. This is... Oh, it's because I haven't actually summoned them yet.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, hold on. If it's appearing in my summon registry now, then I need to do it.
Oh, okay. Confused?
It's one of the DLC personas.
Uh-huh.
A fee is required.
This is a persona born within one who held a fate outside of yours. It bears the power of its owner, hence I have no doubt it will be a great boon for you. Summon it.
Then accept this persona.
Summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it, summon it!
Okay, yeah, and the first summon is the only one that's free.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And, my level's 22, and there's one that's actually 20, so I'll summon this one too. I don't know where Kaguya is from for the Persona games, but I recognize Izanagi as the one from Persona 4. He's the one that the main protagonist has.
You can hold no more personas.
Oh, I can't summon any more Personas yet. Okay. Okay, well then I will do a fusion.
What path do you want?
Okay. Let's do this
Terrible,
one.
but not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, let's see. He's a
Select
magic
the
type.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases chance of inflicting freeze. Strength and magic skills against multiple foes. Let's go with that one, Mighty Gaze. Let's see. Let's go with Maragi, Meha, and
You
Growth.
will receive a fraction of girls. Let us begin.
Okay. Now I get Matador. And now I'll summon Izanagi. No, that's probably what I'll do for the DLC personas, so it's not like cheating to just summon them in. I will only summon them once I reach the level that is their base. I'll be fair about
Read
this.
here.
Probably a wise decision.
Okay, so... that means now I can summon Izanagi.
Is this what a fee is required?
It bears the power of its original owner? Yeah, okay.
Then accept
Summon
this
it.
persona.
Okay, and no more of the DLC ones.
The inmate
Since
needs
they...
our guidance.
the next one is 23.
What path do you want?
Okay.
Why don't you stop being a little
You
bitch?
okay with this?
Oni. From who? Matador and Izanagi, okay.
Terrible, but
An
not
Oni?
invasive.
Yeah, see?
Okay, that is some straight up Day of the Dead or Dead by Daylight bullshit.
It does look very similar to the one from that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Doubles counter damage. I will go with that. Let's give... wow, not a lot of... because Izanagi doesn't have many skills.
Its power will be nothing,
Okay.
girls. Let us begin.
Okay, so because they're like base form personas without much power, there's not much power to pass on to things they turn into. Makes sense.
Yeah, that does.
This tracks Sandman.
Power
Ah,
only
damn.
leads to destruction.
Level 23. So I can't do that one
Like to read
yet.
the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Yeah, this is why I'm not gonna cheat, because I could go straight up to a level 90 persona
This persona?
that has Mega Dolon. Severe almighty damage to all foes when cast. Nothing is immune to almighty damage. And severe is like as high as it can go. Fully restore HP and remove all stat debuffs from all allies. So basically everybody just resets to full power. Aganestra. Medium physical damage up to 3 times against all foes. Yeah, these are some badass moves. And its stats are off the freaking charts. Oh my god, and it's pretty much a strong against every element except dark. God, overpowered as fuck. Okay.
You'd like to read
Okay,
the
so
compendium?
yeah, let's
Read here.
summon some not overpowered as balls
You withdraw
personas.
this then accept this persona. This persona, you can hold no more personas.
Okay, I'm full up. See if I can make any more
Let
fusions.
us begin the search.
Nope. Okay, so now we leave.
Are you finished? What? It is
I'm heading
time,
back.
Inmate.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So make sure to save after all that, because good lord. And now we will leave.
Oh, did you change your mind?
Return to the real world. Alright, so we did a lot of work in clearing this place. And now it's evening and I've been to Mementos. Did you notice the cats are back in Yongen? I overheard the owner talking. Aino turned herself in. When she pays for her crime, she's going to volunteer to take care of strays. Good for her! I doubt she remembers me, but I'll go visit her someday. I did promise after all. That's sweet.
Hell yeah, it is.
Okay, we got a report about the old man making trouble. He and his son went around apologizing to everyone. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness. Glad it worked out. The people in town are probably thinking the same thing. Good job. Okay, this is more about who's going to be our next target. Thieves' Den updated. Okay. Let's see, no crossword puzzle to do. I still need to go get more plant food, don't I?
Yes.
Okay, but it's still healthy. And I can't go out because I've been to Mementos and I haven't unlocked that ability yet. So...
What do you mean you can't go out?
The explanation is that after going to Mementos and doing all that work, you're too exhausted to go out for the night, so you just want to stay home.
I mean, fair.
Yeah, so all I can do to get stats right now, since I don't have much items for making stuff, is to clean up in LeBlanc. So I get some more kindness and more points with Sojiro. Maybe I will go by that shop and buy up a butt ton of those crafting supplies.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Fancy seeing you here. I guess Shujin is in this direction too. I wouldn't expect it to run into you at this time. Perhaps it's fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Relaxed as always. I've been interviewed a lot, so I've been wondering how to answer questions. I see there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize this. If it's not too much trouble, can we speak again sometime? Sure we can, sketchy, cop that takes an odd interest in me. Okay, so apparently there might be another dangerous old man in the,
How tragic.
in the Koji area. Okay, so we'll have to check that out. Alright, what's this guy want?
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What would it turn? I think it's green. Yeah, it's green.
This is it.
Also, I'm
That's
getting
it.
hungry. Magnesium turns your hair white, and rust turns it red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, you use bronze coins. Interesting.
Nice going!
Still need more knowledge. London once had acid rain as bad as stomach acid. 4,000 people died. That's weird.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
The fuck?
Nijime-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student
Oh,
council room
this
right
part.
away? She says
I
there's no
don't
report of a
remember
lost
this part.
item, so
Plot.
she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Okay, classroom building, 3rd floor.
I can't do this.
Okay. So, student council room. Library. Library. Apparently that isn't a fucking room because nothing pops up. Yes, I know she wants a word with me. I can't. Okay, so it's the unmarked freaking room.
Okay.
Ah, earlier than expected.
Fuck you, what's that mean?
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that?
Yes, hello, leader of the Phantom Thieves. Nice to
There's
fucking
no
meet you,
way
bitch.
we can admit to
What's
such
of
things.
it?
Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
God damn it, Ryuji!
True. We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Oh.
What could all this mean?
Son of every bitch.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis?
But specifically Ryuji.
How do you corner someone into making them confess?
We're starting again. Sorry, too many DBZ references.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you?
It doesn't.
That you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I have a right to remain silent.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
Controller almost fell off the
No,
couch. on him.
it really isn't.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Ryuji, I'm going to
Idiot.
fucking kill you.
As loud as always.
But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your
No,
friends?
you don't.
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh,
Here?
is that girl a friend of yours?
No, she's not. She's only here because somebody has a big mouth. Ryuji.
I'm a close
Vulcanizer! Meow!
On to Kamaki.
Hi,
And you're Kitagawa-kun.
Okay, I'm putting you down.
Say hi and former pupil of
She's
Madarame.
like, God, this is the third fucking time you did that.
Today.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji, I'm gonna kill
An
you.
extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida
I'm going
and
to
Madarame.
effing kill
while
you.
Those
You are going
affected
to
by their
die.
acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
Me?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this. She wants to make a deal. There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Yes, where we can throw you off it.
Accept my offer, that is.
This is turning into a real pain.
And it's your fault.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got
Because you're the
too,
one with the
you know?
big mouth.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
You really didn't leave us a choice, you dick.
We have to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop
Yeah,
tomorrow.
and again, whose fault is that?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw
Loudmouth
too much
asshole.
attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. And what could she be scheming?
About half an hour.
Okay.
Hey!
Okay, so I can still go out because it's nighttime. Mishima. Oh yeah, I can go hang out with Mishima now. Or Akechi. Let's go with Mishima. Rank up for the dude who gets me more XP.
Kind of depressing, isn't it?
Hang out with Mishima.
Let's go!
Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff, right? That's why we're here. And it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go out. What do you want? Steak sounds good. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth.
Actually...
I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys, and the fans ate it up. Don't worry, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I talked about how expensive it is to run our organization, though. The donations I got were very generous, to say the least. But I guess our sponsors just want to show some support, not bad for strategic management. Yeah, you're amazing. It was a piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this while we can. It's okay to consider this an expense, right? Wait, I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a crime. Food's an acceptable, it's an expense, but can the same be said of a buffet?
Oh.
Not with 2 people. I mean, if you were trying to justify taking on like 50 people to an all-you-can-eat buffet, then yeah, because you know, no telling how much everyone is going to individually eat. But for 2 people, that is seriously just, you know, going out and eating just to eat.
That's right.
We need to keep the image of the Phantom Thieves clean. I'll return the money and thank the fans for their generosity and they'll love that. It'd be a waste of resources, but it's good as long as it boosts popularity. Maybe I was born to do the strategic stuff. I'm pretty good at it. Don't worry, I'm still gathering info in the forum too. I have a few solid leads. Everything so far has been close to home. These next ones are going to blow your socks off. Interesting. I'm only ranked 4 with him? Ah, good lord.
Oh.
So, wait, what the... Hi? Really? Really? You're doing this again? Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Damn cat. My seat.
She's so silly.
She's something.
Silly kitty.
Hey! Nope.
Okay, reporter lady coming to talk to us. Nothing important, though.
I was
After
thinking
school.
you might not show. So, whose heart do you want us to change? A mafia boss.
Ooh,
Mafia?
fun.
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
Please don't do that.
God, I want to.
No, please.
It hurts.
Being so serious.
It
Their
hurts.
main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information.
He's trying to be serious.
You have 2 weeks.
I know,
Once that is
but that's
passed,
not how I do things. That would be the sarcastic smartass.
police
Well, yeah, but you're trying to have her not, throw you under the fucking bus. So you kind of need details to take this guy down.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Oh god.
And Whiplash starts again.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Oh, you never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
No, you're just a bad sister.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Uh-huh.
You were putting constant pressure on her to be better and excel at school.
So mad.
She was promised a letter of recommendation from the principal in exchange for investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Do this?
Ipso facto, she was doing it on your orders.
We have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss,
Yeah, so
I wouldn't be surprised if
technically,
he had a palace.
this
Still.
is all on you.
Yeah.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for
Isn't that
us,
right,
though?
Puzzle?
It is all your fault.
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after
Nah.
we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
I mean, ish.
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei.
You're
and
wasting
see if there are
time.
Any victims?
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see
You
what I
okay?
can find on the net.
Yeah, my nose is just itchy.
That
Yeah.
leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right. Let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Aww.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's your mother, so... Like, I deny you the right to see your own
Sayuri.
fucking painting.
I'm
oops.
glad I chose to leave it here.
What?
Oh, I accidentally skipped through that
Here
text,
I
but it
have
wasn't
found
much.
myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles
Yeah, like
did
you
eventually
wanted
fade.
when you wanted
Yet now I find
Anne to
myself
pose
in a
nude
similar
because apparently
situation.
you couldn't get
But the more I try to escape it, the worse
inspired
it becomes. It seems
any other
I'm
way,
trapped in what we in the art world
for
call
lack of a better word.
slump. Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me on.
Puzzle's holding my hand.
I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over
Oh,
my
weren't you
head,
gonna make some
worldly
biscuits to go with chicken?
desires are all that spur my brush to move.
Okay.
The resulting work reflects such impurity of mind, to be honest. I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You seem stressed.
My apologies. It seems like I got somewhat carried away there.
Not you, the game.
I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet.
It's been a minute since I stood up. I probably should. You're right.
You ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though.
Yep, just stretching.
I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you of all people
gonna make
may
the
be able
hominy
to bring
and
me
the-
closer to the truth.
I'm having problems, okay?
Okay.
You would?
Puzzle, go help.
Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Okay.
Rain, huh?
Okay. I had enough time to stand. Okay, so they're discussing the case. Okay, and I can go out. Iwa, Kawakami. Okay, well, I need more knowledge and guts to do the Big Bang Challenge.
Okay, well, that's I don't know why this is bugging me a little bit.
Alright, so I'll go to Big Bang Burger and do the challenge to up my guts.
Well, you keep doing that challenge, it will up your guts, but not in that, you know.
And then I just gotta keep on improving my knowledge through schoolwork.
Thank you very much. Now then.
The triple pancake burger! The more I say that, the more I actually want to try making a burger on a couple pancakes. Make like a breakfast burger.
Yep.
Alright, so I got 2 more points for guts from that.
Hey!
Alright. Now I can finish this book.
Oh!
Okay, 3 points to knowledge. Awesome. So it's a very smart book.
I would hope so.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Okay, so more people discussing this mafia crap.
God, do teenagers not have anything better to do?
Not really.
So sad.
Alright, so they're trying to speak with some of the victims here at the school to get information.
What is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this
go ahead and make the
absurdity
white.
was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Because you ignored it, asshole.
Fortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
I beg your pardon?
This is the greatest disgrace in the history
Oh, the principal's like, why is this happening? How could this be happening at our school? Because he fucking ignored it. She brought this up to him weeks ago, and he's like, oh, it's just some ridiculous prank.
I'm doing the best I can.
This whole, you know, students being blackmailed for money thing. Hi, Holly.
Hey, Holly!
Don't let me down.
If you can't hear Angel, it's because she's in the kitchen working on dinner.
I've heard even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Merry Christmas to you too, Holly.
Kids these days.
Angel says Merry Christmas. Oh, I love the Christmas emojis. I could hear her. Okay, good. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Coins.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell. An independent organization, the Bank of Japan, was tasked with printing paper money. Interesting. Christmas tree, Santa Claus present. Awesome.
Nice going.
So are you saying you got Santa under the tree as a present?
Not unless it was Bo wearing a big Santa hat. With a bow on it. Move it. Meow. I will sit on you.
Hey.
Think I'm afraid? Think again.
This isn't a request from the fan site, but a personal one. A younger student came to consult me about something the other day. He's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. Okay. Oh, shit.
What?
Hold on a second. The freaking controller died. I gotta get my backup.
Don't scare me like that. I thought the stream was dying. Not that this is better, just, you know.
Okay. Back in business. Okay.
This is why I hate rainy season.
And so Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
No kidding.
Oh, Francois!
Huh? Francois?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
Yeah.
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
You don't like it, then tell me about that easy
teenage
part-time
boys.
job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
Open mouth, insert
She actually
foot.
got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Okay. If I remember correctly, he's hiding out in the
Do
library.
you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Beep. Okay. Can I just go to the library and he'd be there?
Nishiyama, that's me. You're
Thank
that
you, God.
transfer student, right? You need something?
Yeah, the one with the criminal background, so if you lie to me, I have no
How do you know
problem
about
making you
that?
disappear.
Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Tell me what you
One
know.
day, the two of us went to Shibuya,
Oh
and a man approached us over near Central Street.
Why?
He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all
It's
sorts of
okay.
questions.
Just go ahead and cut it on. You know.
I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after
Ida
that?
started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making them commit crimes?
Perhaps.
Perhaps what?
That this man on Central Street that, you know, has an easy part-time job for high schoolers is making them commit crimes.
Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession. So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady Ann. We'll ask Ida directly.
Okay, so back at the classroom. Yeah, so what's been going on is they've been tricking students into being drug mules for them. Just giving them the packages and then having them drop them at locations.
She's still doing that?
But the thing about that is that they've also got people filming the students doing the drops. So since you can be arrested for possession and they have evidence that they have been acting as drug mules, the criminals can then take back all the money they've been giving to these people and have them keep on running for them without having to pay them. So they get free drug runners for nothing.
You did? You bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler.
How do you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out.
A pizza smuggler?
You're right.
What?
They told me they had an
Yeah, there were like 3 options. You're a nighttime tutor, you're a drug smuggler, and you're a pizza smuggler. Like, there's always like a completely out there answer, the right answer, then the one that's just funny bullshit.
And knowing you,
taking my bank account
The
info.
funny bullshit.
I said drug smuggler.
Started threatening me pretty soon after that.
Why do you have to be so serious?
Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off.
Oh,
Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just
Yeah,
gonna
when you
use my
met
job
when
to
you
blackmail
mentioned
me
Bo
too?
under the tree.
Hey, what they do in the privacy of their own home is their business.
If you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If
I
you're
won't
really
judge.
interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go?
This little Santa emoji.
Yeah, the Santa emojis are cute.
And the little tree emoji is adorable.
Yeah.
Apologies for laughing.
Alright. So we got the info we needed. Alright. Okay, and I can go out. Kawakami and Iwa. Oh, I should go to Shibuya, the underground mall, and while I have a chance, buy some of that plant nutrients stuff.
Hey, you still haven't fed your plant?
You only have to give it nutrients like every week or two.
Come in.
I keep checking it and it says it's fine. Okay. Oh, you can only buy so many of these at a time. Okay. Let's see, clothing store, jewelry shop, sundries. You know what? I should check out each of these places now that I think about it. See if they got any special items. For the exercise enthusiast. Okay, I don't think I need any of those. Supermarket.
Welcome.
Flan, truffles, Castella. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here that I actually need at the moment. Okay, so it can't... Guts, kindness... Oh, let's go to the bathhouse. It increases charm, but it's supposed to have other effects when the weather's different.
What do you want to do?
Such as?
I don't know, it's raining now, so I'll see what happens. It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
Oh god, it's like I got cooked.
Okay.
So I got charm. And 1 point of guts.
Hey.
Guts, stupidity, same thing.
More or less.
So humid.
You can see Morgana wiggling their head out of the bag. It's so cute.
You should go to Metaverse or to Mementos and show Holly the
I don't get it.
Maybe.
Or the Snow Kitty.
I might do that.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Got it. Be prepared to stab a bitch.
Stop stabbing people! Actually, you know what? Scratch that. That's too much fun.
Okay, so the cops are pissed about all this because they can't find any of the people.
Aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well,
I'm
that's
busy.
disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Bad kitty! You see guys like me very often? I want a part-time job. That's supposed to be a password? I have no idea what you're talking about. Try talking to somebody else. Then introduce me. I know one guy around here, sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't see him there today. I'd be near the station. Okay, go take a look near the train station. Homeless man near the train station. Okay. So it'd be here at Station Square? President's here, I walked past her. Okay, so yeah, the others have noticed
Everyone's
Makoto.
really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
If I remember, Makoto, fuck off. If I remember correctly, he was actually in a building. I think. Nobody to talk to up here. If I was right and he is inside, maybe he's in the underground area. See, that goes
Puzzle,
to
why
the
do you keep taking my seat?
Meow, it's warm and comfy. Oh, homeless guy. Here we go.
Homeless dude.
I want a job. Don't do it. They'll squeeze every penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends fell victim. Come to you eventually if you walk around this area. So you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart. Use weird phrases and code words. It's how they communicate. Watch out if you hear any of that. They'll try to come to you even during the day. They're relentless for targeting teens.
Interesting.
Okay.
I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Okay. Back alley, Station Square, or the Techie building. Okay, well we're right at Station Square, so let's start there.
Alright, well the veg is ready. Just the others aren't. Just another few minutes, probably.
Okay. 500,000 yen for one video. You might get more if you're even more popular. Tell me more. You want to be in video? I guess I can't say there's no demand, but our company only hires girls. Sorry.
Hey.
In video, what kind of job is that? But I guess it doesn't have anything to do with drugs, so it's not him. Okay, so we just found a guy trying to get girls for porn. Moving on. Okay, the Tech U building or the back alley?
I'll go for tech first.
I'm gonna check the back alley thing. That sounds familiar.
Actually, come to think of it, yeah, it does. Alright, cat, move it. Ugh, Mommy needs a few minutes to rest.
Here it is.
Hello.
What up?
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh. You're a funny girl.
Jeez, you're not very subtle there, are you, Makoto? Damn.
Then I was right.
This girl has the subtlety of a train wreck.
What's up with you
No
anyways?
shit.
Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence isn't the answer.
But violence is so much
Why would I
fun!
get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
Yeah, well, that shirt you're wearing
I'm
is
pretty
annoying.
sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
No shit, and you threw it. I'm amazed you figured it out.
I don't have any proof, though. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Yeah, because you were putting up neon signs around him. Damn.
Thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
Yeah, next time I'm just gonna sit there and watch him kill
Looks
you.
like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder
No, he
the
didn't.
police were having
Makoto's just
trouble catching
dumb.
him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's stop here for today.
That's all meat.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How the fuck did you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so... That's all.
She knew.
Bye.
Mommy!
Can I help
Talking to
you?
a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then
Clever.
again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
Yeah.
Crossword puzzle.
Yes.
Okay. The label for an unparalleled artist.
A master.
Okay. I will input that in a second. I'm gonna put in this one.
What is that one?
A rough drawing. Okay, so let's see if Master is correct.
They say the same that they call a unparalleled swordsman the same thing.
That was correct.
All right.
I see. Nice.
More knowledge! God, why am I still only level 2 in knowledge? And apparently I'm a dumbass puppy.
No, you're not dumb.
Okay, let's go see Mishima. Rank up with him again.
Kind of depressing, isn't it? Come on, let's get going.
Alright. Mishima is easy to rank up with. It's just the more things you do in Mementos, the better. So how go the activities? I already know the fan site's been crazy thanks to you guys. So we got a book on like self-defense and security and a model gun for protection.
Yeah.
Okay. Mishima is just very motivated. More XP earned by backup members. Good. The faster everybody levels up, the better. Do I look any different?
Actually,
Okay, and a bunch of bullies. Coming to pick on Mishima just for shits and giggles.
it's just...
Alright, so that guy's just being a dick.
Sorry.
Well, wait, aren't all three of those guys being dicks?
Well, see
Yeah.
you later.
Another 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Or about 6 or 7. Most likely.
Alright, sounds good.
Rolls are almost done, and I forget what time I put the chicken in the pot.
Just after I started streaming. So it has been like over 6 hours at this point.
If they
Or
go
close
so
to
far
it at
as
least.
using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I have no idea.
To be blunt, neither do I. There's just not enough material to form any concrete thoughts. However, I'm positive they'll soon target someone who will garner even more attention. Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
And we're going nowhere with this. Hey,
Aw, come here, Fuzzle.
Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just
just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
Come on.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
Not wrong.
Very true.
I really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll show to catch you up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
Someone think for me.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm seriously drawing a blank.
Wait,
wow, why does that not shock me?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Of course.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about her.
Why does very little shock me at this
Didn't she give
point?
you her card?
The business card says Ichiko Oya of Misa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
What the hell did
Anyways,
you
just
just
gotta
do?
wait for that journalist to email us back.
Fucking...
Let us know ASAP when she responds.
They said they were going to go ahead and go because their time for the booth was up. And Yusuke is like, no, we can't go yet. I haven't finished my drink. And just fucking chugs it.
Oh my god!
And ends up choking on it like a dumbass.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Ryuji's so stupid.
No, Yusuke.
Whatever.
They're both morons.
Although, Yusuke is less of a moron than...
Nice.
Okay, I hear you, I'm
Just
coming.
take this.
Okay. Alright, and that beeping alarm in the background, if anybody heard it, was the timer on the oven to tell us that the food is ready. So since dinner's ready, and we've been going for over 6 hours today, I'm going to say that we call it here. So, Merry Christmas to everyone. This has been an amazing day and an amazing stream. One of the best ones that we have ever had. So many, like, new viewers, so many of our followers coming to see us. It's been awesome. So, thank you all so much for watching. I had an awesome time, and I hope you did too. If you like this video, please like, follow, and subscribe, and we hope to see every last one of you in the next video. A goodbye.
Bye, everyone!